Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, how are we all doing today? Hey, Briar. Hey, British. You properly watching in an hour? Is there a proper way to watch a live stream that I'm not aware of? Is there an etiquette? Then thank you. Is this kind of like when how you're supposed to like lay your fork and knife after you're done eating to let the chef know how good it was? Oh man, I'm learning new shit every day. How are we this week? I do apologize. I was not able to stream on Wednesday. I fully meant to, and I knew I had errands, so I knew I was doing a late stream, but they just kept me out so much later than I expected, and I just completely lost track of time. And I wasn't able to keep up with yesterday because there's so much going on. And today, holy crap, I had to get up early this morning to help with a different live stream. And then stepsister had her wisdom teeth taken out. I had to go pick her up. It's been one thing after another. One thing after another. But right now... Okay, the chat is not chatting, but that's okay because I have technology on my side and I can make the chat be wherever I want it to be, baby. So I'm going to move this over here. I think it's just the Twitch chat that I can't properly see, but since when does that matter? Since when does that matter? Nobody uses Twitch anyway. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I got it. It's here. I have it. Nobody panic. All right. I don't know entirely what all we're doing today, but I do know we have more encounters to get. So that's cool. Let's start with that. Okay. Few things. Ow, I just hit my elbow. Few things. Some housekeeping. Okay. I went ahead and I leveled up everybody to our level cap. Okay. Because I still had to get my Radical Red fix in, even though I wasn't streaming. Went ahead and leveled everyone to level cap. I tried to get some decent movesets on everybody. And in doing that, I also went ahead and unlocked the egg tutor so that we didn't have to worry about doing the stupid puzzle. I just went ahead and got that done and out of the way. So that's it. That's all I did. That's all I did. But I was like, oh, I want to look for one. Oh, no, it's not all I did. I also kind of started putting together a team for Brendan. I don't know if this will actually still work. It's been a few days since I calced anything. But it might, and that'd be cool because then we're actually getting use out of Carnivine. But encounters. First and foremost, I need to pull up my note sheet. So we did fail an encounter last time, which sucks. Also, JMB very kindly commented on the last one. I was like, oh, so many well executed battles, and I couldn't help but thinking, wow, it's so kind, not to mention immediately losing 2 encounters. Very nice, very nice. All right, Route 15, Amoongus, Route 14, Pelipper. Is that these 2 routes? Yes. So we did not get a... Oh, we did. We hatched Squirtle here. Okay. So there is one thing that I wanted to check that was brought to my attention as of recently. That there may be another mystery egg that I just haven't been getting, I guess. Somewhere here? This old lady. There's another mystery egg. There's 3. There's not just 2. I had no idea about this. I had no idea. I guess I never bothered to check, but there's a whole 3rd mystery egg. So I don't know if we're going to actually be able to hatch that in this run, but I'm going to go ahead and get it because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I get it? Yeah, come here. There we go. Okay. Got that. As for the money, thank you. So we're not going to hatch this right now. There are some places we could technically hatch it, but again, I don't know if we will. I just want to have it, posterity's sake. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Okay. Because out of all the places we still have... Oh, we do have a place we can go hatch this, actually. We have not yet gotten a Celadon City encounter because we're saving that for the game corner, right? But we also didn't get a Celadon department store encounter, according to my notes. So we can hatch that here. We can hatch that in here. Get another mystery egg hatched. As a dope looking Carnivine, it's something. It's poison steel with levitate. So like, it's not bad. It's just, you know, it's a Carnivine at the end of the day. It's got Snap Trap, which prevents fleeing. And then it's like 80. It's like, it's okay. Barbarage, Leech Seed. He's not a bad Pokemon. He's just a Carbine. All right. Department store encounter. Mystery egg. Watch this be our Cosmog. It'll happen one of these runs. It'll happen one of these runs. That's actually really good, isn't it? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh dang minute. I don't remember what our naming theme is. Whoops. Oh, it's board games. Duh, it's board games. Tea Time? Is Tea Time a board? Is there a game called Tea Time? There's Tea Time on GitHub. And Steam. Tea Time, a free girl game on girlsgogames.com. I'm good. Oh, it's really funny. It's really funny. Oh, man. You know, you think I come better prepared to these things. I drink tea with everything. So this isn't fair. Monopoly. We've got, my brother got one. Distillery. Is that the name of it? Board game. Distilled. I think that's it? Yes. Okay. That works. That works. No, you're just saying it's time for tea? Dude, it's always time for tea, though. That's just implied. Are we alive? Is my pulse still beating? Then guess what? It's tea time. All right, distilled. Cool. Well, that's a ghost type with access to Shell Smash at some point. Let's see. Poltegeist. Has weak armor and heat proof. That's not bad. It learns Shadow Ball naturally, which is nice. Shell Smash at level 60, so it is within our current level cap. That's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. I wonder if that could sweep Brendan. Unironically. It might. It might. We'll take a look at that in a second. Let's just get him evolved. I assume he just evolves with level, right? They didn't do like multiple forms. Evolves with a Moonstone. Sure. Let's just add that to it. Boom. What? It's evolving? Chick-fil-A, get a gallon of sweet tea. I usually get mine from Cane's personally, but yeah. Chick-fil-A's up there. All right. And it learned tea time. Look at that. I think the music's kind of quiet. Hold on. Let's come around the lo-fi remixes, dude. Switch over. There we go. All right, see what we got. We got Strength Sap, which is obviously always great. Will-O-Wisp, Sucker Punch, Giga Drain. Oh, man. There's Shell Smash. Don't mind if I do. Should naturally get Shadow Ball. Very good. Wow. Wow. Calling the 4 Giants. Goodbye. Boom. Never been to Cane's? Oh, man. I'm so sorry. You are missing out. I had to go to Wendy's earlier, so I got lemonade there. But Cane's is... It's just a ritual of life. You have to go. I don't make the rules on that one. I'm sorry. I don't know what else he's going to learn that, like, would be useful here. Strength Sap's never bad, obviously. Boom, 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 boom. See what else we got in the TM case. Probably learns Flash. Is he learn Flash? He does not learn Flash. Interesting. Hidden Power. Okay. Obviously. But that would be amazing. Giga Drain. I thought I just gave him Giga Drain. Did I not? Huh. Okay. I guess I didn't. I think I meant to. Does he get Thunderbolt? Does he get... He didn't get Ice Beam. Jeez, he doesn't get any of these good moves. Doesn't get Flamethrower, which... He gets Scald, though. Scald would be good. Doesn't get Energy Ball. Okay. Dark Pulse. That's interesting. He does not get Scald. The T Pokemon doesn't get Scald. What? Are you serious? Okay, well, I'll give him Psy Shock, I guess. Oh, fucking no. He doesn't even get Dazzling Gleam. Oh my god, his coverage is awful. That's so bad. That's so bad. I mean, it's not terrible with Ghost Dark. Like, it's not awful, I guess, but, like, it's not good. Whatever. Give me that timid nature. Please and thank you. Okay, so I have a curiosity now that we have this guy. First, I need to add him to my notes. And now we know we have a third egg to go hatch. This guy here. Switch over to calcs real quick. All right. Metagross from Brendan. So he's going to set up Stealth Rocks. Totally fine by us. If we had a Poltegeist, just theoretically, right? And our level cap is 68, and we were timid. And we were... Sure, our ability doesn't matter. We are +2 special attack, +2 attack, +2 speed. Okay. Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Dark Pulse. Okay. Shadow Ball kills Metagross, and we outspeed. Crawdaunt. That's the wrong Crawdaunt. Does have Aqua Jet, so I should calc our -2 defenses. Ooh, Aqua Jet kills us. Yikes. I mean, I guess we could hold a Focus Sash. Does he have any other priority? He does not. But I don't know if we outspeed the Sceptile. Not Focus Band, Focus Sash, please. Okay. Hold a Focus Sash here. So we can survive, I suppose. Yeah, we take the Aqua Jet and then we recover 50% with Giga Drain. That's not terrible. We do outspeed, but again, Aqua Jet. Okay. Medicham. Do we outspeed this with a Choice Scarf? We should. We're base 70 +2. He's base 80 +1. So yes, we do. And we KO Shadow Ball. Gardevoir, I feel like I don't even need to calc, but I will anyway for consistency. I know we outspeed. And we do one shot. Okay. Now, Exploud, we don't have anything crazy to hit this with, so that one might end up being an issue. Yeah, okay. Being a pure ghost type doesn't give us a lot of stab options, does it? Let's see. Any chance we learn anything? I can't think of anything that would... I mean, Psyshock, I guess we do learn, right? Oh, Hidden Power Fighting. Yeah. Let's see. +2 Hidden Power Fighting has a range to kill, I suppose. If I went Modest, would it kill? Ooh. Hidden Power Fighting's not enough. We'd really need something hard to hit this with. Which is unfortunate, because it's Sinistea. He doesn't learn a lot of hard hitting anything. Even Vacuum Wave would have been cool here, I guess. Okay. Well, the real question, do we outspeed Sceptile? Which the answer has to be no, right? This is not the right Sceptile. It's never that's not the right Sceptile either. What? This one? Okay, it's not the one labeled 1. It's not the one labeled 2. It's the one without a label. Great. We do. Oh, that's very interesting. And we don't kill with Shadow Ball guaranteed. But we might actually outspeed this Modest. Oh my god, we outspeed it Modest. So then we do kill with Shadow Ball. If I could just get through Exploud, this would be perfect. Shit. Well, as long as Metagross doesn't attack, right? Because if Metagross attacks us and breaks our sash, then Aqua Jet kills us from Crawdon. Which sucks, but is what it is, I suppose. How can I get past Exploud? I don't want to risk Focus Blast. I really don't, but... Aura Sphere, Safari Zone, Western area. Well, I don't think he learns Aura Sphere, but even if he did, that's past Brendan. Can't even get Focus Blast right now anyway. Awesome. Psychic. Psychic's not enough. Hidden Power Fighting being ×2, 160 isn't enough. I don't think anything else can be. Oh, it was a fun idea, but unfortunately it dies here. I could still... No, I don't want to open it then. Because there's no point where we're going to let him get rocks up if I do that. Right? That's not... Alright, let me try to figure out what my original plan was. I think it was pretty basic. It's... Pull this down. It's just, Pyroar takes out Metagross in one hit with Adaptability Flamethrower. I think I'm holding a Charcoal. Yeah, I am. Adaptability Charcoal, Flamethrower. She wins that out. Chestnut resists everything on Crawdon. Resist grass, or sorry, resist water, resist fighting, and... No, resist water, resist dark, and then is neutral to fighting, which is not boosted by adaptability, and has good defense. So... He resists both of Crawdon's stabs, which is important. We could go with a... I think my original thought was go with a Water Absorb Mon. But my Water Absorb Mons take too much damage from Crunch. It's just insane. Jellicent being weak to it. And then Araquanid just not having the defenses. Did you try the kill Sceptile button? I didn't. But you know what? I'll bring that up to the court next time. Medicham is really easy to work around. So is Crawdon, to most extents. Because they both lock themselves in a move. So as long as everyone has Protect, I know exactly what they're going for. So again, if Crawdon is going for a water move, I can just switch to Jellicent, which is totally fine. I think you're going to be Water Absorb for this. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be. Amoonguss is a really good switch into everything Medicham has. Sorry, not everything Medicham has. It's a good switch into Close Combat, Thunder Punch. And then against Gardevoir, it's a pivot against Focus Blast. Against Exploud, it's a pivot against Surf. He's got Regenerator. He can switch into Bullet Seed. He's probably the weakest link on the team right now. He might have also been a Crawdon answer, to be honest with you. I think it's like if Crawdon is going for a stab move, you go to Chestnut. If he's going for superpower, you go to Amoonguss because he resists, something like that. But he's also just a good pivot in general because he has Regenerator, so it just works out. Meowscarada is our Gardevoir answer? Question mark. Is that correct? Gardevoir. I want to say that's correct. If I did, I'd be wrong, though. It might be Medicham answer. The dark type to switch in on Psycho Cut. Okay, yeah, because we have answers to switch into Close Combat, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, just fine. With Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. I don't know. Anything can switch in on Psycho Cut. Or no, you switch in on Psycho Cut. Close Combat, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, either one of those. And then Psycho Cut, I didn't have a switch in for, but Meowscarada will come out as a Dark type. And then, I believe it outspeeds, even with the Choice Scarf. See, it's been a few days since I put this together. It does outspeed the Choice Scarf. But it doesn't kill. Well, that's interesting. Did I have to give you an item? It was like a... Miracle Seed doesn't make you kill. And we don't outspeed as Adamant. We have to go Jolly. What was I cooking? What was I cooking here? Is it just to be... Oh, you know what? I bet it's just to be a Psycho Cut switch in and then hit with knockoff to stay a dark type. And then it's just faster than most anything anyway. That's literally all it is. It's just to be a Meowscarada. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then you know what? We can knock off and it doesn't matter because we'll outspeed. And we can KO it before it can switch to close combat anyway. So that's pretty good. Gardevoir. I assume that's what you're here for, Jellicent. Gardevoir. Yep, the most you take is about 40% from Thunderbolt. You have Strength Sap. Strength Sap. Should I give you Recover instead? Scald. Will-O-Wisp is for forced switches, I think. Yeah, it's for forced switches. Which is not bad. I don't like the 40% Thunderbolt, but I guess that does allow us to switch in like Meowscarada again. Okay, I gotta let the cat out. Come on, guys. Switch Jellicent into whatever it's using. That should force it to Thunderbolt, which... Meowscarada 73 to 87. U-turn 48 to 40, 48 to 58. Okay, so it's not a perfect answer. We got a lot of like not perfect answers. It's like almost, you know what I mean? It's like almost there. It's also an Exploud answer, except for Shadow Ball, which again, I don't know, if I can pivot around, I guess. Because you have to block Boom Burst, because his Boom Burst is way too much damage with Punk Rock, Silk Scarf, Stab. Yeah. Immune to Surf, resistant to Flamethrower, weak to Shadow Ball. Do I not have a better... No, that's my only ghost type now, huh? No, it's not. I have Poltegeist. Interesting. That doesn't actually do much for me. Because Ghost is the reason why it's weak to Shadow Ball. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. I don't believe for a second that you have better special defense than... You have 114 special defense. Well, that's interesting. Only 60 base HP, but Jellicent is 7105. That's pretty comparable. Sinistea. No, not Sinistea. Poltegeist, sorry. If I use Poltegeist instead of Jellicent, we're not weak to Thunderbolt. But we do take 50% for Moonblast. Not ideal. We can't outspeed. So we're switching in on Moonblast. We're taking 50 and we don't retaliate to kill. Yeah, you're better off just going Jellicent with leftovers. Okay. Okay, just checking. And then the big one, Sceptile. So the Carnivine that I was admittedly not too excited to hatch last time. Funny enough, it's the only thing I think I have that can really take a hit from Sceptile. Because at +2 attack, assuming we switch it on Swords Dance, Carnivine is immune to Earthquake, it 4 times resists Bullet Seed, and it does resist Dual Chop, which means a +2 Dual Chop does not kill Carnivine. Switching in on Swords Dance for free, Dual Chop comes out the next turn when we attack. 57 to 68. But I don't kill. So what's the plan then? Because we just get 2-shot. Is the plan to just hope we survive? Take this. Oh, that's that nature sucks. Hold on. Impish. Go and push on that. Okay, now we're in better range. 46-55. We out heal from that with Black Sludge. So yeah, okay. Now we take it and we kill. We could even go for the Iron Defense, I guess, if we really wanted, because then if we were +2 on the same turn, he attacks. We take 50%. Next turn he does 30%. He probably tries a Swords Dance, so we Barb Barrage. That puts him at +4 on the next attack. We've already healed. He's going +4 to our +3, so now we're only taking 40%. We're risking the same number of crits. It's still 2 attacks. That's probably smart. That's probably smart. I'll drop the Leech Seed. I don't need it. Hard to believe Sun and Moon are 10 years old this year? Oh my god. No shot. I remember my little brother playing that. Yes. Oh. So long ago, dude. Time flies. Time truly flies. Okay, so I've learned that this is not a perfect answer to anything, but I don't care. Gardevoir. I think I have enough pieces here that I could work it out, though. See, now I realize why I didn't finish this plan, because it was like, kinda. Switch Pyroar. Pyro doesn't have a way to switch or U-turn. So you're switching Masquerada. Alright, we'll do that. We'll switch to Masquerada as needed. Take the Moonblast on the reswitch. Because we can take a Thunderbolt. U-turn out. It doesn't have recovery. Whittle it down. Old Maid eventually will just kill Gardevoir. I do think I'm going to give you Recover over Strength Sap, though, because you're not Strength Sapping Gardevoir. I wish, but... Recover. Recover. I have some questions about the Savari Zone as well. Hear me out. We could get Moltres. A guaranteed Moltres, even. Is that worth anything? I mean, it's definitely better than half the Safari Zone encounters, but, like, there are better Safari Zone encounters. So, I don't know. I'm not an ologist on this one, you know? Dude, we can even do a better pivot, because you can go Jellicent, bait Thunderbolt, go to a Moongus, you have Regenerator, you're baiting Psychic, then go to your Dark type, and then U-turn. It seems complicated, but it doesn't matter. Say go for it. Go for Moltres? Would I even ever use Moltres? It's not as good as Zapdos. Zapdos is pretty good. I don't know if I would ever use it. The fact is, it's a guarantee, right? It's the run of strange encounters. That just means we're going to get a weird encounter from the grass, too. So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't even matter. Hell, by that logic, we should just do a section of the Savari Zone we've never done before. We should do, like, the center for Melton. Go get a Melton. Meltons. Do I even have everything on these guys that works? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. This is not Incineroar. This is Pyroar, the other one. Nice. Yep, Flamethrower kills even with Timid. Excellent. You are plus Special Defense. Let's change that. Alright, the team is like almost coming together. Impish, please. Unfortunately, we can never get Galarian Moltres because you have to beat or catch the original Moltres first, which would make that our first encounter, so. Little upset about that, but that's okay. I'll get over it. It's all fine. Toxic Giga Drain. Absolutely Giga Drain. Giga Drain, Spore, Protect. I need to make sure everyone has Protect, because I doubt they do. Boom, boom, boom. You have the spiky shield, so that's fine. You need protect. Carnivine definitely needs protect. Okay. Did I already PP up your spiky shield? I did not. Okay. Okay. I know I get more after Brendan too, so I'm not worried about it. Cool. You have your moveset. I'll do natures here in a second. Sledgehammer, Giga Drain, Spore. Okay. Protect, knock off, Flower Trick, U-turn. That's fine. Will-O-Wisp, recover, Scald, protect. Great. Iron Defense, Snap Trap, protect, and Barb Barrage. Torching Sands, Flamethrower, protect, and Hyper Voice. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Spikes, Leech Seed, Spiky, Shield, Horn Leech. Okay, I want to make sure you had an attack. Spikes is fine. Leech Seed's fun. Okay. We're good. We're good on that one. Boom, boom. Alright, Impish. Gentle. What is that? No. Definitely not. I think we're going to give you a plus special defense nature, because all the physical attackers are taken care of, pretty much. You're a pivot for Gardevoir and Exploud, more than anything, so we'll make you a calm nature. There we go. You're already adamant. I will go ahead and make you timid. Or sorry, jolly. Since that will let you outspeed Choice Scarf Medicham. It doesn't matter too much, but I suppose it could come up at some point. Alright. Jolly. And the damage we deal, it's negligible, right? It's going to be the same anyway. You're already calm, which is good. And you need a change to Impish as well. Okay. Cooperating Sylph Codes. Hope he does it again. He barely cooperated. But cooperate he did. You are correct. Charcoal, leftovers, Black Sludge, Expert Belt leftovers. Do. Okay. Expert Belt not here. Why is the Expert Belt not here? Who has my goddamn Expert Belt? I know I have it. There it is. Jeez. Don't do that to me. I know it's here. I know it's somewhere. I know it's around. Alright, I mean, I think I'm good. Just trying to pull together abilities. Yeah, Bulletproof. Bulletproof is interesting. Oh, that makes him immune to Shadow Ball. Is that why I chose that? And what's the other option? Just Overgrow? So there's no... No, the other option is Iron Barbs. Huh. Do I care about hurting Chronon extra? Not really. We kill him with Horn Leech anyway, right? So sure, pivot to Shadow Ball if we need to stall, I guess. You need your ability changed. You're good. You're good. You don't change. Yeah. So just you. Got the Dream Patch. Nice. Just check all these. Water Bubble could have a potential use, I suppose. But not really. It just weakens Flamethrower, which we already resist, right? So I guess not. Never mind. Rather her be able to be immune to some of the other options. Let's do it. All right, this is for access into the Safari Zone. Where the fuck am I? This is for access into the Safari Zone. Ooh, almost started it. Are we sure we're ready? pretty sure already I did natures, I did abilities, I did items, I did moves. Okay. Start the battle. Fancy meeting you here. Brendan, if that is your real name. Metagross. So we should outspeed and we should kill. Boom! He didn't switch out. Excellent. Metacam. So we gotta see what this is going for. We protect. Close combat. Close combat makes an easy switch into our ghost type. And then we're gonna hit Will-O-Wisp to burn whatever comes in as he switches. No shot. You gave me a burn on Sceptile? That is the absolute best case scenario. That's insane. I mean, I guess who did I expect? I mean, I maybe would have expected Crawdont more because it's still a super effective crunch, or even X-Cloud. Oh my god, oh my god, that's so good. I'm not even worried anymore. We have this fight in the bag. Stepped out. Go to +2. It doesn't matter, man. It just doesn't matter. I'm gonna Barb Barrage you. Look how little damage we're taking. Oh my god, we killed him in one hit. Wait, I killed him in one hit. What? I thought we were looking at a 2-hit. What? Yeah, this is 61 to 74%. What the hell? Did I crit? I don't think I crit. God damn. All right, what are you going for now? Superpower? Liquidation. Well, guess what? That's another switch. He did cooperate. I have no idea how or why. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, he avoided the attack. Okay. Will-O-Wisp again. Oh, no, you got Water Absorb. Doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. It means I can't hit you with Scald now. That's fine. It doesn't... I mean, you're on a timer now. I'm not... And you don't have any way to set up. I'm not too worried about it. Besides, this is going to be Thunderbolt, so we're going to switch here. I did not crit. Well, then what the fuck happened? Is Barb Barrage different than the calculator says? No. I am holding Black Sludge, right? Yeah. So... I don't know. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. He was burned. We didn't lower his defense. Mega Sceptile at level 66. We're Carnivine. Impish. Barb Barrage is 61 to 74. That's so weird. That's so weird. Alright, anyway. Whatever. Moving on. What was this? You went for that? Okay, and then I get to switch because you're going for Psychic. I have the calc set to doubles. It didn't change anything. You are right. I did have that. You're absolutely correct. But Barb Barrage is single target. So I guess it... What the fuck? Yeah, nope. I still don't know. There's no answer. There's no answer. Switch here on what should be Psychic. Excelente. U-turn. Goodbye. Whee! Moonblast? Probably could have just gone back to a Moongus, huh? But this is fine. Let's protect. Thunderbolt's a great electric attack until you get ground down by a Marowak. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. So I turned myself to a normal type. I kind of did that purposefully because I'm wondering if this will bring in Meta... well, it probably would have brought in Medicham anyway. But this could now bring in Crawdont. Because we're not grass type now, right? Technically. Although, maybe we still have super effect damage. We have super effect damage against Medicham too. So I guess that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. So this should always be close combat now because we're a normal type. It can't be Ice Punch because we're not a grass type. But we're going to change because I did go for the faster nature because I'm smart like that. And this should be locked into close combat. It's never going to be Thunder Punch. Could be Psycho Cut, I suppose, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. We're just good. I'm just gonna hit Skull. Well, Cronon's still in the back, I guess. I'll Will-O-Wisp again. Yeah. We put things on timers. It works out. Protect. I don't know how much we take from Shadow Ball. I don't assume that it's much. Doesn't really matter. Okay. This is actually fine. I'm just gonna Spiky Shield. He's going for Superpower. Okay. Guess what? I'm just gonna... Oh, Superpower. Let's go over here. There we go. Yeah. I'll just Scald now, because I know you're gonna switch, and it's probably something already burned, so... Nice. Look at that. Just incredibly outplayed. Shadow Ball. Not Shadow Ball. Spiky Shield. Superpower. I'm going here now. So we can change things up a little bit. Excellent. I'm going to Giga Drain. No, actually, I want to... do I want a Sludge Bomb? Yeah, I want a Sludge Bomb. Well, you know what? I really thought you'd switch there, but you didn't. Nope. Whoop. Killed. Exploud? What are you doing here? Alright. Boom Burst will hurt, but not if I'm a Ghost type, because we're immune to sound at that point, because... Yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna let this whittle itself away. Switch out. Bum 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 bum. Switch out. I probably could survive a Shadow Ball. I just have no reason to risk it when he's just dying. Why even worry about it? Look at that. Bulletproof coming in handy. And last but not least, show me Ice. Okay, I was going to say Icy Punch or Psycho whatever. Because it's Psycho, we go to our Dark type. We stay a Dark type by switching to Knockoff and kill. Doesn't look like Jellicent has ears. Well, I probably don't. You're right. I still want to know what happened against Sceptile. How did I kill it? Legitimately have no idea. And it's going to bother me for a very long time. Until I forget. I will forget about it. But until then. PP Max. We get the Nectar. We got Heart Scales. We got Grassy Seed. We got all the rocks. The Weather Rocks. More Expert Belts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Weakness Policy I think we already had. Actually, we didn't, did we? Yeah, no. Cool. Got some useful things. Go ahead and sort those. You have Carnivine set at the right level? I do. It's set to 68. Set to 6. It's probably kind of hard to see on here, but set to 68. Carnivine, Poison Steel, Barb Barrage, 60 base damage. Sceptile. No other factors are selected. There's no weather. There's no field effects. He's jolly. I'm impish. Barb Barrage does 60. Wait. It has an effect. Deals double damage to a target with a status problem. I thought it was to a poisoned foe. Status burned. Barb Barrage 124%. Figured it out. Ah, amazing. It has a chance to poison. That's what it is. Cool. You know what? Good stuff, Carnivine. Good heckin' stuff. Oh, I also taught Breloom Substitute. Because this kid over here will just teach your Pokemon Substitute. Which is cool. And I appreciate that. So he'll do it infinitely, which is nice. Whoo! Alright, switch you into the front here. Because you have Spore to help us catch something. Alright, Sefagari Zion. We have to get some stuff in here anyway. But we'll come back when we can actually surf, but we need to go get the HM. Excuse me. Pokemon locations. Where in the frick is Safari Zone? Oh, it's its own thing. That's right. Okay. Center Zone 1. Chance for Iron Hands. Chance for Melton. Chance for Porygon, Scyther, or Kecleon or Spinda. So it kind of sucks. All things considered. If we were to fish, though, could get a Toxapex, potentially, or a Quillfish. We could wait and come back to get a guaranteed Toxapex. Toxapex is a good Pokemon. Okay. Worth considering, I suppose. A lot of the fishing is probably worth considering. We could get a Wimpod. We get our Golisopod. That's pretty good. Here's Toxapex or Golisopod guaranteed. Oh, that's with surfing. Ooh. Surfing. Relicanth. Milotic, Masculine. Alright, let's look at the good stuff. We know we're not doing fishing or whatever. So we got Eevee Chance down here with Surfetch, which is really funny because didn't they have a... Was it Surfetch and Eevee or Surfetch and Pichu? I think it's Surfetch and Pichu. Hydrapple, Carnival. Okay, so this is interesting. Far West Zone 5, we have dupes on Hydrapple and Carnivine. So the highest percentage is 20% chance Ice Cube. Which sucks, so we're not going to do that. Okay. Looking at West Zone 4. Could get a Druddigon. I don't know how good Druddigon is. I would imagine they made him good. Doesn't look like he changed much. Still a Sheer Force, though, which is just a good ability. They give him any cool moves to, like, take advantage of that? Not really? Okay. Never mind. Not too interested in Zone 4. Because it's a 40% chance of Druddigon. Like, this is where we usually do. Because we want to get the Screamtail chance. And we like Steel types. So this could get us Skarmory, Gimmighoul, Bisharp, Screamtail, Klefki, or Sandy Shocks. So Sandy Shocks is not Steel type, but... It's a 20% chance for Screamtail, 20% chance for Klefki, 20% chance for Bisharp. That's good. That is good. We got East Zone 2. Zorua. We know it's not great. Kangaskhan with a Mega, which we know is great. Hawlucha, who's actually decent with Unburden. 2 Tauros. Tauros is a dupes. Tauros is a dupes. We could get a Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is really good. With Shadow Tag. That might really be worth considering. That's a double dupes. 20% chance Wobbuffet, Hawlucha Castform, or a small chance at Kangaskhan or Pinsir. Both of which are Megas. And then obviously Zone 1. Melton, Iron Hands, both at 20%. Kecleon, Spinda, both at 20%, so it'd be completely useless. Chansey, Blissey is OP. We know Blissey is OP. This is a hard choice right now. I don't have a Steel type, though. And I really do like Screamtail. So I'm still partial to North Zone 3. I know I said for encounters, so I was just going to pick one quick. But I think Safari Zone deserves a little more time to think about because there's so many different options. Eternal Floette down here. If we get the 2%, it's a Haxorus, though. But, like, the odds of that are so low. I think Corviknight is better than Skarmory, but Screamtail's infinitely better than Brute Bonnet. Screamtail's also a potential E4mon. Klefki, believe it or not, is a potential E4mon with Prankster. Klefki with great typing. Just Prankster in general just makes it so good. Golden Go, we know, is good. Golden Go is just a good Pokemon. And King Gambit exists in this game, so Bisharp is not bad at all. We could even Eviolite it for a little while if we wanted. Steel would be really good against the Dragon Gym we got coming up. We currently have no immunities or resistances. Okay, that solidifies it for me. We have to do North Zone 3. We have to do North Zone 3, I think. So I believe this place operates just regularly. I do have the Repel on. North Zone 3. So what... Where is that? I got all these damn things. Leafstone. So Viper was 2%. We got it. That's absolutely correct. Dude, I would love to get Kangaskhan. Can you imagine if we just gunned it for the Kangaskhan? I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. But, like, that would be a pretty baller play. Pretty baller play. Knowing my luck, though, we're going to hit the cast form. Is this... Oh, don't say anything. Jesus Christ. Clearly biased towards Heracross. The Heracross patch is so iffy because of Kecleon and Spinda. It's just so iffy because of those two. Kecleon does have Protean in this, but he obviously just... He's a Kecleon. He's a Kecleon. He's so slow. He's got 40 base speed. Like... you know? Just And then, that's also his only ability. And then Spinda does have Contrary. I'll give it that. It's got Contrary. But it's still base 80 across the board. It's just a worse Glalie. Ugh. It does get Superpower immediately. But, like, am I actually using that? I do want that Melton as well. I want that Melton. I do want that Melton. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The safer play is obviously the steel type area, but like... God, there's so much stuff to grab. Hello. We did just get the Hurricanite, though. You're right. I don't know if I would do that one at night, though, because I would prefer Iron Hands to Iron Moth. This is north, right? This has to be north. This has to be north with the crescent moon. Can I go around to grab that, or do I need to... I can. Beedrillite. Nice. Alright. The 2% chance in the center is also chancy, which, like I said, would be OP. This place does have... This area does have the worst 2% chance. It's got Axu. Which is saying something when that's the worst one, right? Maybe Smeargle's worse. The other place has Smeargle. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. We are gonna flip a coin. Alright. Hold on. Okay, we'll just use the Google one. That's fine. All right. We're going to flip this coin. Boom. Heads. We go to the center. And we're just going to do the center and gun it. And if I get Kecleon or Spinda, I will cry. But they'll be fine. Tails. We do the safe play. And we go to north. We're ignoring this one. As much as I think this one would be a good one, actually. We're ignoring this one. I don't think Cast Form got, like, any buffs in this, right? Yeah, it's stronger than Spinda. Yeah, I'm good. All right. What did I say? Head center, tails north. Flip a coin. Tails. All right. We gave it a shot. We gave it a shot. Oop. Oop. 8% chance. 8% chance. Not bad. Can't be mad at that. Would have preferred Screamtail. Would have preferred Klefki. Would have preferred Skarmory, but you know what? It's the run of weird encounters, and we got the 8% Gimme Ghoul. Absolutely we did. This would have been a good Monopoly one. There's a board game I used to play called Made for Trade where everyone played with little shekels. That fit? D-E-T-R-E-D. Yes, it would if I do M-A-D-E 4 T-R-A-D-E. Perfect. Perfect. That's good. Weird counters do in fact continue. Until morale improves. Vol's at 45. Nice. Apparently both of Gimme Ghoul's forms are in this. I don't know how to switch them, but that's kind of weird. Alright, let's get out of that. Let's get out of here. Did I get all the items I can get right now? Probably should take another look around, huh? That's useless. Wow. Expanding force, okay. Loponite. I hardly know her. And this is a dead end until surf. Okay, cool. Nothing there. Yep, that needs surf. That is actually an important thing to get. Okay. Come back when we can surf. So now we have 3 ghosts. 1 pure ghost, 1 ghost water, and 1 ghost steel. That is a big sprite. Look at that. That's awesome. Ghost steel is good typing. Can't be mad at that. Get our golden go. Oh, now I know why the music's crazy, because I never turned it off of the other one, the battle music. It was fitting. All right, we have a golden go. Let it be known, golden go. Good as gold with full immunity to status moves. You'll love to see it. This probably walls a lot of things later. I'm not mad about that at all. Kind of excited about it, actually. That was pretty good. All right, cool. Sweet. What's next on the chopping block, guys? I think it's just Koga. I think Koga's next. So that we can surf. And then move on. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not wrong, so don't correct me. The route just below us. I don't remember which one it is. 19. 19 I did not get an encounter on because I had a theory. Yeah, we could get Basque Legion. Now, I've been thinking. Basque Legion pretty good. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Is it better than saving this route for a legendary? Especially now that I have 3 other ghost types. When I only had 1, cool. I mean, it is good in rain, right? It's got swift swim. It can be adaptability if it wants. I just don't know if maybe it's just worth it for me to wait and save, because we need to save some routes, right? On our note sheet here, that's part of why I have the note sheet, right? So our Safari Zone encounter. Is that how you spell Gimme Ghoul? No E, yes H. Okay, cool. We still have Cinnabar Island and Pokemon Mansion. Cinnabar Island, I think, can also be a legendary encounter. Pokemon Mansion cannot. Seafoam Islands cannot. Victory Road cannot. Indigo Plateau cannot. So these are all going to be encounters anyway. Silphco, we're saving that for Raging Bolts. Celadon City is going to be our Game Corner encounter, whoever that ends up being. Power Plant we know is usually Zapdos, but who knows? Maybe we go crazy. But that also cannot be a different legendary. Cerulean Cave. I have a secret for that. We're gonna do something crazy over there. So our only routes to get legendaries are 19 and 20. this being 19, this all being 20. So 20 we need at minimum to get Terapagos. Save it. Save 19. I think I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing. Because if we save 19, 20, and Cinnabar, that gives us 3 potential legends. Terapagos we know we will get. It has a really high catch rate. That's why we got it last time. And then it gives us 2 additional chances at other legendaries. I don't know who I want, but we will have options. That's assuming we even make it that far, right? Like we got a little ways to go still, but you know, just a thought. I don't want to get my encounter now and wish I hadn't later, right? Okay. Koga. Let's look at Koga. Excuse my yawning. I'm tired today, so it will be happening. All right, we get a life orb for beating him. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. So he's gonna lead off with this Swellow. I don't know what to do against it. I'm gonna be totally honest, because there's no way to predict if it's going to Boom Burst or if it's going to U-turn unless it has a kill, like a fast kill Boom Burst. If it has fast kill Boom Burst, though, we shouldn't be out against it. You know what I mean? Part of me is thinking Kilowattrel, because Kilowattrel would be able to outspeed as long as we also go a timid nature, because we have the same speed stat, but we have level advantage. Thunderbolt does kill, which is pretty good. He's got nothing on his team that's immune, which is also pretty good. So it's not a bad place to start, right? It's not a bad place to start. There are probably better places to start, but that's not a bad place to start. So let's set you over here, okay? Other potential options. Hazards. Hazards will be really good against him because he's going to do a lot of switching. He's got U-turn on 2 Pokemon. He's got Drapion with Choice Scarf, which will force him to switch several times. Greninja is frail. Iron Valiant is fast. He's got reasons to switch out, right? And we can force him to switch out. So hazards could be really, really good here. With that in mind, I have more hazards mons than I did before, which is nice. But I think my only stealth rockers are still going to be Crustle and Rhyperior. So I don't know how much Rhyperior will take from this. The answer is a lot. We take about 50% from Boom Burst. Now we do threaten a kill, which means he probably just switches out with U-turn, giving us a free chance to set up the Stealth Rocks. Crustle can also do it. Oh, that's not true. Magcargo and Camerupt could also do this. Not that I really know if I want Magcargo to be doing this, but like, sure. 55 from Boom Burst, yeah. Still kind of sucks. Bombardier can also set up Stealth Rocks. Good for him. Fergraph does not. So Crustle. Crustle dies to Boom Burst, but it does have Sturdy. So that's good for him. So he will survive to be able to put it up. He might see fast kill, so he might go for it. I think Rhyperior gives him a reason not to go for Boom Burst, though. So I set you over here, too. So potential leads, we've got just kill the thing. And we've got Rhyperior, who can set up Stealth Rocks. Just kill the thing and Stealth Rocks. I'm kind of leaning towards the Stealth Rocks answer. But this would also just be free damage if he just switches out, which is fine. But it probably goes to Toxtricity. So if I need to make sure I have a solid Toxtricity answer, if this is what I go for. I mean, I need a solid Toxtricity answer anyway, so it's not that bad, I guess. But you get it. You get the point. Okay. So I've got a question that I don't think is even a question. I think I just know this. Chestnut is immune to Sludge Bomb with Bulletproof, right? I feel like that's correct. I feel stupid for second guessing it. But at the same time, it feels like one of those things that I probably should check. if you know what I mean. I don't think I'm wrong about that. I'm just Just saying. I want to try this. Try and move my chat over here so I can have everything at once. That'd be awesome. Oh, wow. Okay, I can't. Never mind. There we go. It does. Okay. That's what I want to hear. Which means, by all accounts, close this over here. Toxicity Mega from Koga should be pretty well walled by Chestnut. Yep, Sludge Bomb says 0 here, so unless it's changed. Okay, never mind. Boom Burst does a lot more non-stab than I gave it credit for. I was really hoping I was onto something there. We do resist Overdrive. We do resist Empowered Grass. We are immune to Sludge Bomb. Still not bad Bring as a pivot, maybe. Maybe to force Boom Burst? Force Boom Burst, and then what are we doing? Because it's normal off of him. Okay. That could actually get us somewhere. Base speed on Golden Go would be interesting to know. I think it's below 100. It's 84. Okay. So we don't have speed. But how much does Golden Go even take? 66 from Overdrive. Okay. Not ideal, one could say. One could say. He might not say, but one could say that. Because Steel doesn't resist Electric. Swampert, weak to Hidden Power Grass. Right. I do have a Sap Sippermon, but he just dies to the others. Hydro Apple dies to Sludge Bomb. So, looking like best bet is Mantine, who I would wager can just kind of come in and do whatever. Okay, we take 50% from Boom Burst. It's a lot. That's a lot. I don't have anyone with Soundproof. You'd think out of all these nonsense Pokemon, I'd have somebody with Soundproof, right? Like Grumpig randomly having Soundproof would be pretty cool. Just throwing that out there. I know he doesn't, but it'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, I'll see how much Amoonguss takes. I know it's too much. I know it's too much. 60. 60. 60. 60. I don't want to play a switching game. I don't want to have to PP stall this. I really don't. I'm not seeing another option, but I really would like to not have to do that. Mega Centiskorch outspeeds. Right. Right. Mega Centiskorch, Sevian, 68. Have to go Jolly. We outspeed. And then Earthquake. 252 to 300%. Yep, just enough. Just enough. We just want to see if we can switch in on Hidden Power Grass or Overdrive, ideally. Sludge Bomb could get us poisoned, which I don't really want. So what was the pivot there? To avoid Boom Burst? I guess just any ghost, right? It's Golden Go. It's Golden Go and a Centiskorch. Because Because Golden Go resists all the rest of his moves, right? Hey, Pressive. Welcome, welcome. Crustle is a big baby. He can't handle the truth. Welcome back, British. You are in plenty of time. Still cooking. We're getting to the point of the game where I want to actually try to put these fights together again. Okay, so we have potential lead. We have a potential answer, I guess. It's a 2-mon answer, but we'll see. A Selgor. A Selgor I'm not really worried about, I guess. I don't know. Should I be? I know it can deal a lot of damage, but it's probably just gonna, like, U-turn a whole bunch. I don't know. I feel like Mantine just takes it. And I feel like no matter what, we are bringing Mantine. Just because he's bulky, he resists so many moves. He doesn't have any psychic type attacks on his team. Or ground type attacks. So, like, it's nothing to be too worried about. He can switch in on most anything. All this. Yeah, we take like 20% from everything that Selgor has. Cool. We'll just slip you in there. I don't imagine that Amoonguss takes too much either. 50% Bug Buzz seems like a lot, but then you realize he switches out and we switch out and we have a Regenerator and he doesn't, and that's all right. Next, Drapion. So Drapion is a choice scarf, which means he will always lock into one of two. If we end up bringing Golden Go, we always have an answer for Cross Poison. So that means we just need something for Wicked Blow. Nothing is immune to Dark, but plenty of resistances. In fact, Muck actually resists both. So that's pretty neat. I don't know if it's enough, because it is always a crit, but let's see. Wicked Blow does 30 to 36 to our Alolan Muck. Okay. I kind of don't hate that, actually. I kind of don't hate that. I guess my other option would be Carnivine, but he doesn't resist Wicked Blow. He just would take it. I guess. I don't know. I'll put you in the consideration pile. I think I need to change how this works because it only goes 5 down. It goes 6 across. There we go. Nice. Greninja. Ash Greninja. Ooh. So it has Battle Bond, which means it won't actually turn into Ash Greninja until it gets a kill. Right? That's how it works? Which means I shouldn't be planning on this Greninja. I need to plan on the other Greninja. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, Hydro Pump, and Water Shuriken. I have a lot of things that probably take this pretty well. Not Hydro Apple. Tentacruel comes to mind. Jellicent's weak to Dark Pulse, so I don't really want to pull that one out. Let's look at Tentacruel. Kind of hate that I'm bringing so many of my own poison types into this, but what you gonna do? Yeah, Dark Pulse at maximum 30 to 36. He does not have Protean, but that doesn't really matter because he's already Stab. I don't really have any Dark Resist either because I don't have any Fairy types. I do have Fighting types, but they are weak to Ice Beam because they're also Grass type because those are the only Fighting types I have, I guess. Funny enough. Funny enough. Alright, put you in the... Why my game do that? What that game doing? Stop. Get some help. Okay, hold still for a second. We good? Okay, we're good. I get that bug sometimes. It's when I like am clicking between screens. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, last but not least, the Iron Val. So this is where it's going to get to be an issue, because if I am bringing both Golden Go and Scorch, then I don't get an individual Pokemon for Iron Valiant. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Close Combat, Spirit Break, Knockoff, and Liquidation. Nothing in this box wants to take any of that. Like, he'll resist Close Combat, Spirit Break, but we weak to Knockoff, which means he'll die. Almost certain of it. Close Combat, Spirit Break, Knockoff, Liquidation. I mean, is that just Carnivine again? God, I hope not. Close Combat, 53 to 62. Well, then he lowers his defenses and he dies to Snap Trap. I mean, kind of writes itself, doesn't it? You know? It's that Spirit Break you really need to look out for. See how Muck takes this. Just out of curiosity. Also about 50%. And then dies to Poison Fang, because defense dropo. 96 to 114. It's not bad. Amoonguss actually looks really good here, doesn't it? Yep. Amoonguss looks so good right here, actually. God damn. God damn. Okay. With all that in mind, I would need to break up the Drapion into not having to bring Muck, so I could bring both of these. I think. Because Scorch needs to not switch in on Boom Burst, and the rest of my team doesn't have a way to guarantee that. Only Golden Go guarantees that I don't switch in on Boom Burst, or that I do switch in on Overdrive. Tentacruel is in range for both. I'm so certain of it. So, Wicked Blow kills everything. Okay, great. Well, that's not ideal. I don't see Amoonguss taking Ice Beam from Greninja. Maybe if that's where I want to cut a corner. Well, I guess he's not going to change type, right? It takes 60%. Oof. Ooh. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. I want to look into something as well that somebody pointed out, which was that Como-O can do a lot here with setup. I read this online when I was trying to do research into the best Game Corner Pokemon. Because it's bulletproof, soundproof, and overcoat. So soundproof, I know we talked about him before with like the different immunities. Soundproof makes him immune to Boom Burst on both Swallow and Toxtricity, which is nice. So he's got setup. What is it? Clangorous Souls? Is Clangorous Soul? Clangorous Soul raises all of its stats by using some of its HP. So if we're starting against Swallow, and we get an Omni boost just immediately, right? I don't think we outspeed Drapion unless we go... What would we be? Jolly? Or... Yeah, I guess it would be Jolly. We actually speed tie the Drapion, which is weird, but okay. Interesting. I don't love that. I don't know how much Drapion can do to us, but I don't love that. Because we already sacrificed a third of our HP. It does 30% Wicked Blow. It's always a crit. Okay, I guess that's not a problem. Does it outspeed everything else? No, it doesn't outspeed a Selgor. Does outspeed Greninja. Does not outspeed... All right, you'd have to go to +2 somehow. You'd have to go to +2. Can we get off 2 Clingering Souls? Not if it switches out immediately, right? So that doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct. Okay. I'm not entertaining this anymore. I wanted to look at it because it seemed interesting, but it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna work, unfortunately. I guess we could just like double Dragon Dance maybe. But even then, we'd still need 2 turns, so it doesn't matter. Probably speeds out with Automize, Belly Drum. Okay, interesting. All right, I like the setup we have here. I just need to figure out how to make it work with everything. I'm thinking Mantine might just be able to take Swellow, and then we don't need a lead. It can just be Mantine. Take 31% from Resisted Boom Burst. We always one-shot. We don't have speed, so it probably switches out, but that's okay. It's free damage. And then we just play the long game. And then that lets us bring both Muck and everyone else, and Golden Go, and Scorch. Do I see any way this can go wrong? Not really. You wall everything at the start. You completely wall Drapion, and you're a good switch in for other things, obviously. Tentacruel completely takes care of Greninja. Can also switch in on Fairy or fighting moves as needed. Amoonguss has Regenerator, perfect pivot for so much. Doesn't take anything from Iron Valiant that's worth worrying about. Golden Go, another pivot, mostly for Toxtricity, but just in general, resisting Bug, immune to fighting, immune to poison, resist Ice, resist Fairy. And then Scorch is here for the biggest problem on his team, which is Toxtricity. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's call that good. I don't want to overthink it. I just want to get it done. All right, everyone is already at level cap. We'll do abilities first. Storm Drain. Over, what, Static, I think is his other one? Yeah, Static, Storm Drain, and Hydration. We'll keep the Storm Drain. Gives him some immunities. Hydro Pump, Water Shuriken, and Liquidation. That's fine. Poison Touch. That is useless in this, basically. So... okay, all your abilities are useless here. Fantastic, we'll just keep it there. Tentacruel. Clear Body, Liquid Ooze, or Rain Dish. We will change this to Clear Body. Because I guess there are some things that could do something. I suppose. I don't know. Spirit Break can lower attack. I don't know. Generator, yes. Good as gold. Can't avoid it. Shed Skin turns into a rain trap. That's what we want. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Team has more poison types than the poison leader. I can't help him with that, man. Maybe he terrestrializes something. You know, you never know how this works. I need that dream patch. Liquid Ooze. Do you have anything to drain? No. Damn it. That would be cool. Cool. Even better. Nature's Calm. Impish. Calm. Calm. Make you care. Make you bold. Bold is the right answer. Gooey. You do need a change. Probably because you're a pivot. You're not fast anyway. Special attacker. So just calm. Oh, calm nature. That's fine. And then you need to be jolly, as we have established. Excellent. Move sets. What we got? Sludge Bomb, Electroshot, Roost, and Protect. I need to remove Electroshot. We'll just change that to, like, Thunderbolt. There. because we're not in Kansas anymore. We're not in the rain. I mean, I guess I didn't really look at what Swift Swim Swampert could do to this, but... How do I get Politoed in to set up the rain and then out safely without taking too much damage on him? Yeah, it's a little iffy. Alright. Knock off with Face, Ice Protect. That's all good. Scald, Tickle, Sludge Wave, Protect. This lowers attack and defense. I do think it'd be really funny to put toxic spikes on you. Does Tentacruel get regular spikes? It does not. It does not. Okay, I don't know. How about Confuse Ray? Sure. Just be a little bit more annoying. Probably end up giving him Toxic. But I don't know. Otherwise, I think it's fine. I don't really know what else I could give him. All things considered. Alright, we got you. Spore Protect, Sledge Bomb, Giga Drain. I think that's fine. Sledge Bomb is what you're using against Iron Valiant. I don't think I have anything better. No, nothing on his team has setup. Which is good. Which is very, very good. So I don't need to worry about that. Maybe I do give you Toxic or Synthesis. Let's give you the Toxic. Because we're not Giga Draining anything. That's for damn sure. We're not really Toxicing anything either. Okay, whatever. Fine. We won't. We won't. You definitely need moves. Yes. It's got Make It Rain. Shadow Ball, Recover. Substitute. Interesting. I'll give you Substitute. Yeah, it's, I mean, if I think they're going to switch out, it gives me another chance to do something. We can Make It Rain. That's a high power move, so we don't even need to invest for that to deal some good damage. And then either Recover or Shadow Ball, but I don't think we're going to Shadow Ball. Let's see. Because we're also going to need Protect. But now we have like Substitute, Recover, and Protect. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe I forget Recover. Alright. Shadow Ball. And then make sure everyone's got Protect. I ain't considering giving it to him. But I'm not going to. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Items. What we got? Black Sludge. Why do you have leftovers? Are you not sludging it up? Guys, you gotta be part of the sludge life. Oh my god, you're right. I have 4 poison types. I mean, it just happens they work out. It just happens to work out, man. 4 fucking poison types. Awesome. And a ghost and a bug. This is a very poison leader coded team, even with the Centiskorch and Goldingo. It's very poison leader coded. Very nice. I like it very much. Very much. Very much. Cool. I think we're just ready. We do have some people to beat up before getting to the actual gym leader. They gave me a problem last time, so not exactly excited about the prospect. Let's switch some of these in. Watch roll now. Okay. That should be fine. Nobody else got the lefties, huh? B, C, D, F, G. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. We got all the leftovers for beating Brendan. Alright, we're not losing anyone to a damn Incineroar this time. We ain't doing it. Not today, Zerg. Alright. Need my exporter. This is a strawberry lemonade from Wendy's. And you can tell I'm not sponsored because it's terrible. Ugh. It is. I mean, the flavor's good, but it's so sour. It makes my mouth more dry than before I drank it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who sells this shit? You know who sells this shit? McDonald's. Not McDonald's. Wendy's. We love McDonald's. We're loving it. McDonald's, you can sponsor me. I'll allow it. I'll accept that. Finally home, you feel like you could cry. Don't cry. Don't. Juggler Caden. How you doing, Juggler? I think we're safe. Oh, God. I'll admit, that scared me for a second. I was petrified. Are you gonna explode? Over here. Mirror coat failed. What if I spore you? Aha. That's an Ariaridos. Which is a switch. And flamethrower. Nice. Garble. Okay, cool. Don't do anything silly. Oh, another Snorlax situation? No, you can tell I'm being careful. I'm being very careful. Alright, see? Here he is, the perpetrator. That's specifically why I brought Rhyperior. Boom, baby. Not forgetting about Blaze anymore. You only do that once. Only do that once. Switch out. Dun 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 dun. Switch out. Sludge Bomb. We even get the poison. Big. He dies to poison. Electrode's last. He's asleep. Giga Drain for health. Sludge Bomb for KO. Nice. Oh. Oh, easy. So easy. Why is there a Dark Fire in my poison gym? Because nothing's more toxic than using an Incineroar. Ayo. Bars. Bars. Bum, bum, bum. One of these things just doesn't belong. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. All right, it's time to Koga it up. If you're concerned, so am I. Let's get it. It's actually battle music. Oh, battle champion. Ooh. This is lo-fi battle music. That's crazy. Get out of my playlist. Let's try again. There we go. That's what I want. Only has 2 poison types. I mean, I don't know. Seems pretty toxic anyway. Iron Valiant, super toxic. That's just gross. Thunderbolt. He's going to U-turn, so we get free damage on something. Immediate toxicity is crazy. So this should be Boom Burst. This should be a booming burst. I'm going to... No, I mean, yeah. Yeah. So we switch to our Ghost Steel type. He is resistant to Hidden Power Grass and Boom Burst. Or, sorry, resistant to Hidden Power Grass, immune to Boom Burst, and immune to Sludge Bomb. So the only move he can use is Overdrive. So we're immediately going to switch to our ground type. And then we're going to Mega Evolve. There is no escape. The end is near. We outspeed now that we're Mega Evolved, and Earthquake kills. Perfect. All right. So this just had its booster energy activate. So it is fast as fuck, boy. All right, this wants to Liquidation. Now, I could, like, stay in and deal some good damage against this. Like, Earthquake does 70%, but we don't outspeed, and this is going to kill us in 2 turns, so I'd rather save the HP on this just in case we need it later, and just go to our answer here. All right. Amoonguss is going to take a knockoff. We don't really want him to, but he's going to. We're slower, so we're going to Spore. Actually, I'm going to Protect to get the... No, it doesn't matter. We have Regenerator. I'm going to Spore. Because we're slower, this means he'll have 1 guaranteed sleep turn right here. So he either switches out right now and we get free damage, or we get a free Sludge Bomb. He stays asleep. There's no... We got a crit. There's no downside to doing that there, because either we Sludge Bomb and then attack again, or we sleep and then we have the chance for him to stay asleep. So Spore is only upsides there. Drapion! How you doing, Drapey? It doesn't matter what you're going for. We're going to switch into Muck. Okay. It's always a critical hit. Can't be surprised by that. I would love to knock off his Choice Scarf. I don't think that's the right play, to be honest with you. I think it's better to keep... Well, no, because it doesn't matter, right? Okay, cool. I definitely should have given him a better move to deal with this. That I did not plan for very well, but that's okay. He's Muck. He'll figure it out. He is absolutely Muck, and we'll figure it out. More damage, more gooder. Exactly. Exactly. We'll get there. I got plans. I got plans for this place. So without the Choice Scar, 155 speed. This might actually work out okay. Give me a second. I need to change my calculation. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Excellent. All right. So, without the Choice Scarf, we are no longer speed tying against this Drapion. So we can actually switch out even on Wicked Blow. We take a maximum 77%, which is a lot. But because it's already a crit, we know we always survive. We always outspeed. He cannot switch out. We have Arena Trap, and Earthquake will always kill. Boom, baby. That works out perfectly. Absolutely planned from the beginning. The immediate switch out to Tentacruel is crazy. There's Water Shuriken. Shuriken! And we can Confuse Ray, we can Scald, we can Sludge Wave. He's got Swellow, a Selgor, Greninja left. Everything else is dead to rights. I'm going to Confuse Ray just to maybe buy us an extra turn somewhere. Okay, or we'll flinch. That's cool too. That's good. It's good stuff, good stuff. Tox made the most sense for a switch because it walls Mantine. Yeah, but it's still stupid. I still hate him for it. That's allowed. You can't hit yourself once, dude. I can flinch again though. That's cool. Love that. Oh, now you'll hit yourself. Okay, you know what? Ever told you recently that I don't like you? In case I haven't. Fuck you. That's the wrong Greninja. If I let this turn to Ash Greninja, it's GG's. Okay, not actually, but like, come on. I can't let that happen. We'd have to lose a Pokemon for that. Okay, Dark Pulse doing 64 to 75. It's always a kill at this range. Awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. I have kind of a fun idea here, actually. Cool. We're going to switch to Muck on the Dark Pulse. Take, like, nothing. We're going to switch to our Storm Drain Mantine on the Water move. And then we have plenty of HP to take whatever he has. And then flinch again. That's 3 flinches for anyone keeping track at home. And KO. Excellent. A Selgor. Why not? So, we do wall this, but I took more damage than I would have liked to because flinching sucks. It's probably fine. I'm probably not worried about it. Rule of 3. Well, they can do improv somewhere else. The most damage you take here is Bug Buzz, which is like 20%. I'm gonna roost. We got the time. Okay, that's cool too. I'll take it. Hey, JMB. Welcome, welcome. Of course I'm here. How are you today? All right, I think they're just stuck in a perpetual cycle now, so I'm just gonna freely Thunderbolt until we win. Because these are his last 2 Pokemon, and this is just what he does, I guess. Backed into a corner. Poor guy. Deathless Koga, baby. Sludge Bomb. I do not need your Toxtricite. I don't care. Can I dig out of here? I don't think you can. I just gotta leave. Excuse me. Excuse me, 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 excuse me. Excuse me. Excellent. Alright, Brendan defeated. Koga defeated. Wild Golden Go caught. Sinistee hatched. We're moving on to bigger, brighter, better things. We got more stuff to go get in here. JMB, I was telling him earlier, I was like, JMB left a very nice comment about how so many plans were well thought out and executed. And I was like, very kind of him not to mention the double, the double impeding death of losing a wild encounter and a Sylveon for no reason. That was very kind. So have a fill on? I do. All right, cool. Grassy Glide. That's important. That's important. This is just this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Something here. Magmarizer. This thing's useless. Boom, boom. Ah, there he is. If I ever went a cheesy one-liner, do you think Excelgors would be I excel at gore? I fucking hope not. What? I excel at gore? It's like a Jason Voorhees thing. I don't know how much stuff there is to still go pick up around here. But let's find out. There were some good places to surf for Pokemon, but obviously that ship has long sailed. Long since sailed. We are keeping up the weird encounters, though, because we got our 8% Gimme Ghoul encounter. I don't think there's anything else to get. I think it's just the Grassy Glide. Sweet. Let's get out of here. All right. We've got more things to look at before we move on. We got things to get. Things to grab. Stuff to do. People to see. Gotta get this thing. My job is to encourage a little bit of adversity makes the challenge interesting. Exactly. That's why I did it. Now you get it. Oh. Wait, can we Rock Smash now? We unlock Rock Smash and Surf at the same time, right? Because this game's weird. Hold on. Because we got the Rock Smash HM from Brendan. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now to go through and look at everything we need to go get for fucking yeah. Surf. Surf. Got that one. We don't have a Caesar in this run, right? No. That was the last run. Okay. So we don't need the Caesar, right? Tyranitar is an option because we haven't gotten our Game Corner encounter yet, so could get the Tyranitar. It's available right now. Pincerite we don't need. Copperizite we don't need. Okay. Power plant we have to go to. Yep, absolutely. Route 12 upper area. Over here. I think we can skip all these guys. Nice. So that's TM for Hurricane, which we were looking for. Excellent. Celadon City. We get the Light Clay. Light Clay would have been awesome if we got the Clef Key encounter, but, you know, we didn't, so. Slowburnite we don't need, not yet at least. Got that. Got that. Got that. Dreadnought we don't need either. Okay, cool. Now, Rock Smash. Got that. X Scissor. We need to go into the Viridian Forest. Viridian City. Do I have Pokemon that could kill whatever that lady has? I guess so. I don't know if I beat the mini boss in Viridian Forest. I don't remember. But I would assume this team can take her on. I know she level scales, but like, she still has a Charcadet and a Gulpin. So, you know, how bad can it be? Bum, bum, bum. So I don't know if I ever got the Electro Web TM. Right. You're not what I'm looking for. You're just a legendary Pokemon. Ew. Disgusting. Alright, turns out I don't need to fight her, but... Oh, okay, I did fight her, so I did get this then. Awesome. Butterfly, okay, got that as well on accident. The Scope Lens. That could be useful. Do I not have Scope Lens already? Probably not. Interesting. Okay. That's in Mount Moon. B2F second ladder. Not you. You. Aha. Now what I'm looking for. There's the Scope Lens. Excellent. Man, what's with all these legendary Pokemon, guys? I can't even be bothered. Colossi. Colossi we don't need. Reaper Cloth we don't need. Okay, we're done. That should be all the items to get. Can somebody dig? You can definitely dig. Excelente. Hey. Oh, that's okay. I got a straw here. Thank you very much. I got a tea delivery. Thank you. Sweet. Carmen does. She was downstairs last I saw. I also need to look at... Okay. Here. Let's go get our follow our Pokemon stuff while we're doing these. Is there any world where any of these legendaries are worth it in future runs? So, in our early runs, we did save our rock tunnel encounter to be Terrakion. And then as soon as we got Terrakion the first time, there were so few places to actually use him that after that point, we just didn't save it anymore. Virizian's the worst of the three. So if Terrakion's not good, she's not good. That's just facts. Especially now when we have Chestnut and Breloom. Cobalion could be good because he is Steel type and he does have the stats to back it up. But I don't know if it's worth saving the Mount Moon encounter when you have so many good options for Mount Moon encounters. When you have Tinkatink, you have Mawile for Mega Mawile, you have Teddy Ursa for Ursa Luna, which is insane. You have Roggenrola for Weather. Like, there's just so many good Mount Moon Pokemon that, yes, Cobalion could be worth it to get as a guaranteed, But in the early game, getting a really, really powerful Pokemon from Mount Moon also just helps the run so much. So I think I'm always going to take the wild encounter Mount Moon. Keldeo is another one that we've gotten before in Seafoam Islands. Now, he can be worth it. He has a lot of good use. However, he doesn't have amazing use. So I think for this run, we're going to do wild encounter specifically. Orbeelite feels bad, man. Dude, you don't know. We could get an Orbeetle. You don't know. Hey, guys, set me up. Sweet. First place we gotta go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Rock, ground, or steel type. Alright. Any chance Golden go? Yes, he does. Cheese man. I found you an item. Safety goggles. Perfect. Don't need that. Oh, I know why Erica's gym was wrong. You need to do it with a fire or flying type, not a grass type. Is that what was wrong? Or no, I was doing a grass type somewhere else. I don't know where I was trying to do a grass type. I must have been doing the wrong thing, though. Okay, I do have you. Does Amoonguss have a follower? You do. Holy crap, you're massive. Hi. Oh, duh. I'm doing the exact same thing I just said. I need a fire or flying type. I don't have. Magcargo. Magcargo fast? Magcargo fast? Magcargo has no following sprite. Camerupt? No. Okay. Running out of options. Okay. Flying types. Why is this so difficult? Finally, Jesus. All right, got the red card. All right. We already got the Swampert. Don't even worry about that. Protective pads in the fighting dojo. Refresh walking into the gym. No, just so few Pokemon actually have the overworld sprites. Less than you would think, I guess. I don't know. All right, fighting types. Fighting types. Chestnut definitely has one, right? He's a starter. Come on. Yeah. Torpedonite we don't need. Power plant, we'll get that. Electric type. That's the last one. Okay. Next up, encounter time. Power plant. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, make sure I bought good Pokeballs. Yeah, I went and bought everything, right? Okay, cool. Ever since that last interaction with trying to catch Zapdos, I've made sure that I buy all the Pokeballs. Make sure this is on. Now, Zapdos is a potential E4 Pokemon. It really is. So I think that always makes it worth getting, especially because it's a guaranteed encounter. However, for argument's sake, if I look at the power plant, our plant could get a Magaton, could get Ampharos, Zepstrika, who's probably awful, Togedemaru. And now I feel more confident than ever that my choice to get Zapdos is valid. Okay, never mind. So not looking at that. Zapdos would be great to name Dose. Oh, it would have been so much funnier to name it Uno, though. We do have an Uno, right? I feel like Uno died. We never named Tauros. It's fine. Do we have an Uno? Guys, I don't think we've done an Uno. Zapdos named Uno. Uno the Zapdos. Oh my god. That's so funny. I feel like I was going to name something Uno, and then somebody had a better suggestion. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. I'll grab this because I know it's not Electrode. But everything else I'm leaving until after because I don't want to keep clausing that. I want to do it right. Just want to use Uno? These hips don't lie, man. Oh, I did forget my level cap went up, huh? I should probably update that. Candy, come on, let me find it. 73 is the new level cap. Let's update that real quick. Nice. We're pretty much past anyone still learning moves, but as soon as I say that. Pretty sure you learned that from Move Reminder too, so like, come on. Boom, boom. Really, Hatch Apple shows you just apples to apples. Oh my god, what do we name him? Risk. He does still kind of look like a board game piece, though. So, like, I mean, yes, apples to apples, but like, he does kind of look like a little. Yeah, apples to apples would have been good. You know, if we got a Cherubi or something, it'd still be really good. All right, Zapdos, I've come to bargain. We can do this, right? Rock me like a hurricane. I don't actually think this has hurricane. I could be wrong. I'm probably not, but I could be. Go to sleep, go to sleep. We got a fastball on it, huh? Whoa! No shot! No shot! We're just going to use Evolate Dipplin on Surge, which was a pretty good way. I'm naming this Uno. It's so good. All right, well that was easy. I don't ever remember being that easy. Jeez. Frankly, I expected more. That guy's optional. He gives you the Machamp Bite and the Ogerpon Mask. I don't think he gives you anything else. I can move my T's out of the way. Power Plant. Yeah, so we don't need to fight him because we don't have either of those Pokemon. Yay! We could still go get Ogerpon. I want to throw out there that that's still an option. So I want you guys to be thinking about what you think we should get from Celadon. Because we have the entire game corner. And we've got Ogerpon to consider. And Frostite. Nice. Another one. There's much else to get. Only your guard down. They can self-destruct. Amoonguss can take it. His body can take it. I know there's something else in here that I've missed. There always is one thing. There it is. Thunder. Kachiga. Kachiga. Because guess what? We're going to have Thunder on Zapdos. On a rain team. Just saying. Saying. It's gonna be pretty good, pretty good. Alright, we could go this way. We're not going to. We're saving Route 19 and 20. And I think that's it. I think we're just saving 19 and 20 for encounters. I don't know if they can appear around Cinnabar Island. Maybe they can. I don't know if we want to save that one. Let's see. Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island has some options. Krabby for Mega Krabby. Or for Mega Kingler. Who we know is decent. Guaranteed Cramorant. If we want a guaranteed Cramorant for any reason. You don't suppose they made Cramorant like stupidly broken in this, did they? Damn. It's unfortunate. I mean, at the end of the day, he's a Cramorant, so. So around a Pokemon Emerald Road with Thunder, Water, Spout, Ice Beam, Choice Specs, Kyogre. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No need to change a Masterpiece. When Gen 8 was revealed, very quickly my two favorites became Cramorant and Ice-Q. I was devastated to learn that they were version exclusives. True story. True story. Everyone cried, including me on that day. Route 21 already got our encounter. We made it! We have to break free. We have to break free. Yeah, I mean, Mega Kingler or Quillfish or Feebas, that is a good pool of Pokemon, but... Oh, Quillfish would be an Intimidator. Oh, no. Quillfish would be an Intimidator. Quillfish would be an Intimidator, guys. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's do some stuff. Let's do some things. Things and stuff? Stonejourner is the most forgettable one ever. Which is funny, because nobody ever forgets about Stonehenge. But, Stonejourner? Never heard of him. Stonejourner? I hardly know her. Rival Battle May. The one and only rival battle fight against May. We also have the Jasmine fight that we could do. Oh my god, today has so many fights. We're gonna do so much today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's you know what? Let's try the Jasmine fight. Let's look at the Jasmine fight, shall we? Because I have a theory. Okay? I've got a theory. Legitimate question. Does no retreat stop you from being switched out or just stop you from switching out? Does it block Roar? Gotta go get Heatmore? We're not getting Heatmore. We've already had a Heatmore before, which means we have to get whatever the weirdest encounter is in there. Can still switch out after using move is holding a Shed Shell if its eject button activates, or if the opponent's red card activates. Okay, so yes, they can force us out. Okay, I don't love that. Because legitimately, I was thinking simple no retreat Magcargo, just sweep. Because I legitimately think it would. But the Steelix lead kills that idea, unfortunately. Unless Magcargo had a way to hit twice to break the sturdy and kill it after it set up Stealth Rocks, but... Is there an item that prevents you from being roared? No, the ability Suction Cups makes you stop being roared, but I can't think of any item that does. See, this is why we need earmuffs as an item to give a Pokemon the ability Soundproof. What? Hilarious idea if it would have worked. It still would against 2 of her 3 teams. I mean, don't count it out yet. We might still bring it along just in case. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there. Alright. I'm never good at preparing for these multi-team things. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. It'd be great if we could lead with a way to remove the hazards. But my rapids... Whoa, we can. We have Blastoise. Because Blastoise... I was going to say Tentacruel's weak to ground, but Blastoise is not, actually. Could Blastoise sweep? Interesting question. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the goddamn phone. Hold the goddamn phone. Hold the goddamn phone. Wherever that phone is, hold it. Mega Blastoise, right? Level 73. With Aura Sphere. Just as is. Modest will do 83 to 98% to Aggron. Now, it doesn't have the greatest special defense, but the only thing with higher special defense on any of her teams looks like Magnezone. Yeah. Fascinating. Big man Blastoise. I'm trying to get this in a way that we can get around the Steelix, though. Because there's no way to double hit. But we could Rapid Spin turn 1. We could Rapid Spin turn 1. Break the Sturdy, raise our speed. And then... I mean, I guess if... Wait, do we just... Does he learn... He doesn't learn Taunt. He wouldn't learn Taunt. Damn it. Does my cargo learn Taunt? What is he taunting with? Yeah, he doesn't learn Taunt. God damn it. Nothing in this world learns Taunt that should. You know what I mean? It's been a real issue. It's been a real heckin' issue. Does Chestnut get Rapid Spin? He seems like he could spin. He could spin me right round, baby, right round. He does not. Damn. All right. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Tough crowd, as it were. Because, yeah, with one Shell Smash, Blastoise probably sweeps. Just with Aura Sphere. Maybe we don't even need the... Maybe we don't even need the Shell Smash, though. Maybe we could, like, not compromise our defenses so we could stay out longer against the first one. Do we learn, like, Workup? We do learn Workup. We also learn Fake Out. Okay. I think I've got it. So we Fake Out, turn 1, break the Sturdy, if it's Steelix or... Where did my mouse go? If it's Steelix or Fortress, right? I've heard this one too many times today. And then they'll see they haven't set up Stealth Rocks. They'll also see that I have not set up. So he's not going to prioritize Roar for any reason. So then we can Shell Smash, get to +2 attack, +2 special attack, +2 speed, -2 defense, -2 special defense. Okay, all right. Very cool. Things happen. And then Steelix. So what would we have? We'd have Aura Sphere and Water Pulse, probably. That's Water Pledge. Close enough. There we go. And this has to be Shell Smash. Okay. We kill Steelix. Do we kill Bronzong? Water Pulse gets us to 92. 92 to 109. Okay, Bronzong's a bit of an issue because it's holding leftovers. Even if we were to fake out the first turn, we wouldn't get enough to guarantee this one shot. Does that really matter? It does, because explosion kills us. Cool. What would I have to learn instead? What move? Dark Pulse? I guess Dark Pulse, huh? We probably don't need Water Pulse for anything. As long as Aura Sphere is enough to take down Fortress. It is. Okay. We know Aura Sphere is enough to take down Steelix, so let's make sure it's enough to take down Melmetal. It is. I don't feel like I need to look at Samurott, but I guess we're just looking at everybody. Why not? Yep. Durant is not weak to it, so I guess that's the other one worth checking. Obviously it dies, and we outspeed. The Ralladon, with no defense to speak of, obviously dies. And we know Aggron dies because it almost dies without any boosts. That's crazy. Wow, look at that shine. All right. Anything else that could pose any problems? We're faster than Excadrill. We kill. Magnezone does not have Sturdy. It has Magnet Pull. I guess Extreme Speed Lucario could hit us, technically speaking. Hits us for about 40%. There we go. I don't know why this is not... Oh, I know why this is wrong, because I had to move this up the other day. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to move. Thing. There we go. That's better. Yeah, but this is against the Mega. With Filter, as the Mega. No rock typing. We do 165 to 195. It just only has 80 base special defense, and it only has 70 base HP. So it's massive physically because of the 230 defense, but without an HP to back up an 80, it's just not enough. We deal way too much damage. Mega Launcher plus 2, 100 and what is it? 135 special attack. It's so much, dude. It's so much. If I only bring one Pokemon, I can't get roared out, right? Because, like, on the off chance that we fake out and then try to Shell Smash and it roars on turn 2, because sometimes they don't go for setup. Now speed everything. They're not going to see me at -2. They're not going to see kill. Critical hit extreme speed does maximum 60%. There's no way one mon is enough assurance for 3 separate teams. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. All right. So you attempt 20. Blastoise sweeps this, man. I'd bet like 20 bucks on it. Blastoise sweeps this. No more than that, though. It's everything in my pocket. Can't get roared out. Slower if we get attacked. If we get attacked, take +2. Explosion kills. Okay. So we don't do that. So we bring Zapdos for Durant or Tentacruel. I'll bring Tentacruel. I've tried Zapdos before and he's not perfect. Golden Go's a good switch in for a lot of things, but I'll fail if you crouch shield and have magic bounce or invulnerable turn up dig or fly. Yeah. It no worky for what I want it to worky for. That's okay. I'll bring... Ooh, that's a good one. Adaptability Pyroar. I can't believe you're outsped by Durant. I'm really proud of Durant, but I can't believe you're outsped by him. That's insane. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. It was wrong on so many levels. It was wrong on so many levels. Alright, you're generally going to turn it around. You can take the fire, things, you can resist electric. You're immune to electric, you resist the fighting. Okay. Make the ice, go to Tentacruel. Tentacruel's fine. You bring out Pyro KO. Excadrill, Rock Slide, Iron Head. You use Iron Head. You bait the Earthquake. Earthquake lets me go into... Chestnut is fine. We take that one. We can Leech Seed. He's gonna Swords Dance. If he Swords Dances, and we can Iron. We have to Iron Defense. Ooh. Or Bulk Up. This can't burn. Excadrill could be a little bit of a problemo. Dependo on the situation. But it's probably fine. Probably. Oh, yes, we have speed. Yeah, we just one shot. Yeah, never mind. No, never mind. We're fine. Switch in on the Sword Stance. Okay, that's fine. Let's just deal with that. Samurott. This is again you. So when the team don't have a Samurott, you just don't have a Durant anyway. So that's fine. We can use you for the... Well, actually, in that one, you have both of them anyway. Exos are and a superpower, and then you original cut Secret Sword. Okay, well then I'm gonna not need to bring you. I need to bring oh, I need to bring Jellison. Yeah, obviously. Fuck, what am I talking about? That's fine. Jellison, I got an answer for both, and the Magazine comes in. Magazine to deal with that one. Fortress sweep there. Okay, done. Whoa. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. I know he walked around in mega form, dude. That's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty neat. So I take this and then... Oh my god. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan, personally speaking. I know I gotta go back here and give it to him, but like... Big man, doing. Big man, doing. You already know what the thumbnail for the next one's gonna be. Big man, doing. Me trying to like... Fendangle my way to look... To get him here, and then me here, and then... Get out of my way, old man. Trying to get a thumbnail. check that shit out. I know. I know, it goes hard. I know. But I'm annoyed. Nice. Alright. Moves. We need them not unlike McJagger. Water Pulse, Aura Sphere you already have. That's awesome. Let's get you Shell Smash. Water Pulse we're getting rid of, actually. We need Fake Out. Where is Shell Smash? Don't give me this crap. $82. At 82. God damn it. I was really excited for that. Well, we do have Shell Smash at home. If I Rapid Spin and Work Up, but then I would need to remove 2 move slots, so I'd be losing Fake Out. Does +1? We don't lose our defenses. So +1 Aura Sphere still kills. Oh my god, do I have to do all these fucking calcs again? No, we just need to look at the big ones. So this would be Aura Sphere, Dark Sphere, and then Work Up. We didn't have those. Can he not plot nasty? Can he plot nastily? Good question. Nope. Let's just search special attack. Okay. Or anything. Okay, well that's not working out. Attack and special attack stats. Special attack. Shell Smash and Work Up. That's it. Great. I mean, it still works. The CLX could roar us out, but it still works. Right? Setting up the rain? No, because we have to... I mean, we don't have to, but... Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere... Jesus. Kill everything anyway, so... Metal. +1 kills. Okay, so that's 135 base HP. We definitely kill Samurott. We definitely... Ooh, our endurance neutral. I gotta check that. We do. We do kill. Okay. That means we definitely kill Duraludon. We certainly kill Aggron. Do we outspeed everything at 211? No. What? We don't outspeed Duraludon? No, we have to. That has to be wrong. That has to be wrong. Holy crap. Oh, no, I'm just dyslexic. Jesus. Never mind. Move along, citizen. We do outspeed Excadrill. We outspeed Magnezone. Yep. Definitely kill. 90-70, yeah. Magnezone's the only one I might be iffy on. I love you, random citizen. Yep, Aura Sphere kills. Bronzong. Dark Pulse kills. Or Sphere. And Dark Pulse kill. Okay, we're going to try this because there's no real reason not to, I guess. It's probably the best way to put it. And I could work up turn 1 and then Rapid Spin turn 2, which would still give me both attacks and setup, but also remove hazards. So if nothing else, we're removing hazards, right? And we can Mega Evolve, which will give us the more bulk here, a little bit. Okay. Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it works. Yes. Stop. Get some help. All right. Aura Sphere. We need TM case. Where is Dark Pulse? $79. I do think it's my first time doing Jasmine first thing, though, which is kind of cool. Fake out. No, fake out. It's here. Move or get run over. You there, Squire. Work up. Work it. You know, when does Squirtle learn Rapid Spin? Out of curiosity. Because if it's early, Blastoise could be a really good starter. Yeah, it learns that at 10. You could have Rapid Spin work up before Misty. That's a Dragon Dance. It's a two-turn Dragon Dance, but it's still a Dragon Dance before the second gym. Interesting. Oh, no, wait. Wait, does Rapid Spin increase your... Oh, no. No, don't fall apart a second time. Please, I've been good. Santa, no. Okay. It does raise your speed. For some reason, I had a vision that it didn't raise your speed, and then I read the description and it didn't say it, and I got really scared. Whew. Luckily, we didn't panic. All right, still going modest because we still have speed anyway. You there. All right, Sludge Bomb is useless because every single one of her Pokemon, unlike other guys, is Steel type. Thunderbolt's still good. I don't know. I don't know what else I give you. Do you learn Scald? I think he does learn Scald. 83. No, of course it doesn't. Make it too easy. Oh, Volt Switch. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. You also need a new move. Barrier. I'm actually not super opposed to that. Confusory Scald. Protect. Yeah. It's probably fine. I mean, I guess I could give him Substitute. Substitute wouldn't be terrible either. I probably should give you... Do you learn Drain Punch? 60. You do learn Drain Punch. Interesting. This is also another fight where potentially Mega Swampert could sweep. Theoretically. But I'd have to switch in have to lead Politoed, flip turn out, switch in Swampert. So that's 1 turn rain, Politoed. Switching out already. Okay. 2 turn, Mega Evolve, Bulk Up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would have just enough turns. Alright, well, if I can... Aggron is physical, though, so that does make it a little more difficult. Doesn't mean I'm not willing to check. Just for, you know, balance sake. This will be at 73. Adamant. Earthquake. +1. Yep, not even close. Gotta hit especially. Not even close. Unforge. I will take Spike. Spike's a good idea. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Drain Punch is very good. I'll give you Will-O-Wisp because it will never miss, which is nice. And we don't need Hyper Voice here. What did I just read? I read something somewhere. What the hell? What happened? Where am I? Am I even myself? Are we who we think we are? Are we who we even believe to be? Who's to say? But I. Oni's calling you. Is this hardcore mode? It is not. It is normal. Normal mode, but it's a hardcore Nuzlocke. I know it is confusing. I do not trust myself to play hardcore mode. I could do Snarl. Not going to do Snarl. Body Press is also decent. Trick Room. Ice Spinner. Okay. I think that's it for moves. Doing this one. Before Blaine or Gym 8, do we have to do gym rematches? You have to do gym rematches before Koga. Before Gym... That's 6? Yeah, 6. So we already did them, the mandatory ones. We did Brock, we did Misty, and we did Lieutenant Surge. Back to back to back, all on Monday. They were relatively easy. We did them very quickly. Will-O-Wisp, Scald, Recover, Protect, that's fine. I think we're good. Oh, Natures. Yeah, I probably should check those. You're going to stay calm, but you're going to go physically defensive. Impish. Timid. I think you outspeed everything anyway that isn't Durant. Right? Oh, holy crap. You outspeed Durant by a point. By a single point. That's awesome. With the 2 level advantage. Base 106. Plus speed nature. Outspeeds base 109 plus speed nature by a singular point. Good for you, man. Good for you. So I will keep you timid. That's fine. And you will also be physical. Bold. All right. We have Shell Smash at home. Work Up, Rapid Spin, Aura Sphere, and Dark Pulse. Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Rings Protect. Just a good pivot. Protect, Skull, and Confuse Ray Barrier. Just a sit in there and be annoying. We can burn. We can confuse. That works. Another sit in there and be annoying. Set up hazards. This is just to, if I can pivot into it, we can basically get a kill on anything that isn't Samurott. But even that, we could deal big damage to with Scorched Sands if we already dealt some damage to it. We can also burn whatever, because Will-O-Wisp cannot miss, and we outspeed everything, so that will help against physical threats. And then we also have Will-O-Wisp over here, as well as Scald again. And then this is also just a sit there and take attacks, or pivot with Recover, Protect. So I think we're good. Check abilities. Yours doesn't matter. You are currently Storm Drain. I'm not going to change you to Static. That doesn't make sense to me. No, I will, because you're mostly here for, like, Lucario and Duraludon, I guess. Okay, I'll change it. Paralysis can be good. Need the ability patch. Ability pill. Okay. You are fine. Your abilities don't matter here. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. I don't think anything on this team has anything that does that. I really think flash cannon should be blocked, but, you know, it's not. So, guess I'll change that back. I need the dream. I need dream. Have you ever played Betrayal, The House on the Hill? No, I want to, though. I've seen it every time I go to frickin' Barnes & Noble. Thanks for reminding me. I need to. I know next to nothing about it other than it has a really cool box. I got the dream badge. There we go. And then I guess water bubble on you probably is the right move. Because there's, I mean, razor shell. If you're mostly here for Samurott, then yeah, razor shell. Okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Betrayal would have been an awesome name for Frillish. That would have been a great game. Great name. I still like Old Maid. Okay, I'm partial to Old Maid, though. It's a fun party game like Clue mixed with Oregon Trail. That is awesome. Okay. I'll add it to the list. I need to try it. Alright. Items are the last thing. Are you guys proud of me that I at least have a checklist? I might still fuck it up sometimes, but at least I have a checklist. I'll take this. That. Alright, leftovers, black sludge. That. So, Blastoise does not have Protect, and that is on purpose, because we already are missing too many moves. But everyone else should have it. Other than Chestnut, who has Spiky Shield. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, Shell Smash at home. I'm going to need you to pull your weight on this one. Now, we've fought Jasmine 2 other times before. I think 3, actually. Maybe 4. I can't remember anymore. My brain is numb. But every time I remember facing her, we face the Steelix team. Now, I'm really hoping that we can change that up today. But I'm not betting on it. Everyone's the right level, right? Okay, let's do it. Mega Agon, Mega Steelix. Ah, hello. Let's fight. Show me Steelix. Okay. Fortress. Yeah, it's probably fine. So we're going to work up first and let it go for hazards. Right. Why did it do that? It didn't see kill. We weren't dead as regular Blastoise either. It has hazards to set up. It's at full HP. It has sturdy. It knows it doesn't die in one hit regardless. Okay, that's fine. I guess they just have a small chance to do that, and we hit the jackpot. Yay! This has Shell Smash. Okay, it's fine. It's not gonna go for it this turn if it sees kill, so I guess I'm not too worried. But like, come on. Okay, do you see kill? First question. 50 million psychic damage to me. Somewhere around there. This actually doesn't have kill. Why did this come out? It is faster than me. Hold on. Okay, we might be in a little bit of trouble. I think it's fine. I think we're okay. I think this Shell Smashes this turn, though. Because it doesn't actually have kill. But I can't stay in anyway. There's nothing I can do to this. Well, that's not true. I have Aura Sphere, right? Wait, no. Then it has to attack. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Because +1 Aura Sphere kills. What? Okay, so not only do I not have any idea why it exploded, I also have no idea why Samurot's out. Sharpness boosted, Sacred Sword. 62 to 74. We are dead to crit. But maximum 74. I don't think I can even afford to switch out, because if this does Shell Smash, then I'm in a worse position for whoever comes in. I think I have to stay in and kill this with Aura Sphere. I can't go for Rapid Spin, because if it goes for Shell Smash and I Rapid Spin, then we lose. Because it will outspeed me anyway. And then it will kill me. I think I have to stay in, and I think I have to hit Aura Sphere. Because otherwise I am going to Jellicent, but Jellicent is going to take a +2. She's not going to take a +4. And if we miss the Will-O-Wisp at that point, oh dear. Okay, did attack, we did survive, and we do kill. What is she doing? I mean, this is just extreme speed, so I just go over here. I'm confused. Burn. Alright. We're probably fine. Probably. I resist everything. I'm immune. Yeah, we're fine. I'm just gonna Scald. You're gonna Swords Dance. It's not gonna be enough. I will kill you before you can kill me. There we go. Perfect. Do what you gotta do. Really adamant about you not sweeping her. Right? She's sacrificing everything just to make sure I can't get my sweep going. That's... Quite frankly, it's rude, first off. Extremely rude. Oh, I can't really do anything to you either, so... Stalemate? Shake, shake? Should have given this Hidden Power Fire. Every time I think I should give this Hidden Power, I don't do it. I don't do it. Oh, I'm faster than you. Why am I faster than you? You suck. Oh, actually, I know. I know what I'm supposed to do here. I know what I'm supposed to do here. It's already planned out in my head. Look at this. Weirdly, I guess this still just works out, so I'm not... Oh, because he wasn't just here for Magnezone. He's also here for the other teams, right? Yeah, he was here for Duraludon. Okay, well, whatever. I still could have... Well, Hidden Power Fire would have been neutral. It's fine. Stick to Stab. Stick to Stab. It's fine. Roost keeps us up anyway. Don't knock what works. Don't knock what works. Hey, look, he's back. I don't know what he's going to do, but he's back. Bum, 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 bum. The withdraw is crazy. Double Iron Bash, Earthquake, Body Press, and Thunder Punch. So this is always Thunder Punch, right? I think it has to be. I'm gonna switch here. He has no setup. We could get paralyzed, I guess, would be the worst thing that could happen here. Leech Seed, if you please. There we go. Okay, crit is just rude. What the hell? Was that a double crit? Or am I smoking reefer? I'm switching. I'm done with your shit, Jasmine. Why is this so much damage? Go away. Nobody likes you. How fast is this thing? It's not. It's not. The answer is not. The answer is not fast. It was a double crit. Maybe double Iron Bash always works away. But no, it didn't. It didn't crit against Jellicent. It was just double crit against Chestnut. Because... What the fuck is this fight? What the fuck is this fight? I'm My behavioral counselor is hearing about this. Oh my god. Thunder Punch is 70% to 83%. It's so much damage. Why? For what reason? For what purpose? The withdraw! Are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Body press is most damage. 65 to 77. We're not dead to crit. Okay, so we always stay in and we leech seed. Ooh, no. Sorry. Fire punch is most damage. I'm an idiot. We are dead to crit. We're not dead to non-crit, but we are dead to crit. He has no setup, so I guess the right move is just Spiky Shield, actually. Yeah. There's a Fire Punch. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. This is fine. This is all good. Because watch, now this is Fire Punch at all times. We outspeed, we flamethrower, we are adaptability, we're holding an expert belt. Boom. Dead to rights. Melmetal, we also outspeed. Why are you here? Goodbye. Lucario. Oh, I hated that. If the first one crits, the second one always hits too. Well, it's still rude. Well done. Goodbye, Jasmine. You have both skill and fortitude. Yeah, I was real fortified back there. Jesus frick. Choice band. You have more to give. I need to show you a high defense Pokemon. Who has my highest defense? Do I have anyone with like crazy high defense? I don't think I do. I might not be able to get her other item. I think it's just Steel Excite though. I don't think I need it. Let's see. Defense 125. That's enough. I think it is just the Steel Excite, but that's the Assault Vest. That's right. Need that Assault Vest. Excellent. And Choice Band. Woohoo! Jasmine defeated. If that is where you are out, JMB, I appreciate you stopping by and watching me work through my struggles. Have a good rest of your day. We have beaten Jasmine, we got the Choice Band, and we got the Assault Vest. Not feeling bad about that at all. And we did have to steer, because she ended up being a real pain in the ass. But we did win, and we did do it deathless. So I'm happy enough with that. Do we do Morty next? Do we do May next? Or do we do Price next? I think we do May, so we can get another encounter out of the mansion. That sounds right to me. That sounds right to me. That sounds pretty good to me. Well, I don't know if it sounds good, but it sounds correct. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, I've been playing so much Pokopia recently. Oh my god. I love that game. It's so good. So heckin' good. Not really something I think I could like really do much of a video on. Again, I could stream it, but I'm just enjoying it in my own time, to be honest with you. It's a good, cozy game. I hope people are playing Pokopia because I want them to make more games like this. I want them to know that people like this kind of shit. Because we do. We enjoy and we appreciate. Okay, is this a potential setup and sweep? Stealth Rock, Photon Geyser, Earthquake. I mean, if it doesn't freaking blow up again, I guess. This, I think, could be a Swampert moment. Actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Swampert Mega at 73 in the rain and Adamant Nature have Liquidation, Ice Punch, and Earthquake. Okay. So against Soul Rock, we will have Flip turned out against this, so we'll break the Sash. We kill with Liquidation in the rain. Relicanth, kill with Earthquake. 90 to 107. I'm trying to see if I can do it without setup is the thing. Not looking like it. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could do it. Well, I could do a turn of setup, yeah. So I'd be +1 attack, +1 defense with a bulk up. Take 45 from explosion. That's fine. It's fine. Kill Liquidation. Okay, so now we're +1. So that's in. Rain starts. Flip turn out the same turn. Bring in Swampert on turn 2 of Rain. No. Bring out Swampert on turn 1 of Rain. Turn 2 of Rain, Mega Evolve, and bulk up. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the math works out. We just need to be able to one-shot everything. Which we can. I think. So Relicanth dies to a +1 Earthquake. Yep. Flygon, I assume, dies to a +1 Ice Punch. I don't even think I need to calc this. Yep. Breloom is my question. Breloom is my question. Also dies to a +1 Ice Punch. Excellent. Manectric, I'm not worried about falling to +1 Earthquake. Because it does, and it does not have Intimidate. And then Blaziken. Mega Blaziken. We still outspeed it in the rain. And we KO with a +1 Liquidation or Earthquake. Okay. So, we bring Politoed. Obviously. We bring Swampert. Obviously. I think it's very poetic that we beat our rival with a... We beat rival May with a Swampert. I think it's good. Backups, eh? Backups, eh? Close Combat, Flare Blitz, Rock Slide. Not a lot resist all 3 of those. I just heard something. I don't know what I heard, but I just heard something. That was a fly. Big fly, though. Close Combat, Flare Blitz, and Rock Slide. I mean, you don't take that. I would love if you took that, but you don't take that. Who had Heat Proof as, like, their hidden ability? I thought it was weird. Somebody had Heat Proof. Oh, you had Heat Proof. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, made it big. Well, this sucks. I really have to hope that that sweep works. I don't have, like, another answer for this Blaziken. I'll be honest with you, Chief. I don't see much in the way of getting around that. Other than, like, PP stalling it, I guess. Yeah, +2, we die. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'd have to Focus Sash something. I have to do, like, Farfetch Focus Sash. Which is fine. Damn, dual wing beat 1 kill. We'd have to go Brave Bird. I don't want to go Brave Bird. That's not a good idea. Probably kill a Wattrel then. We could do Hurricane because we'd be in the rain, right? Focus Sash. Okay. We'll let that be the backup, I guess. Yeah. Volt switch overheat switcheroo. That's just Mantine. Focus Punch, Rock Slide, Spore on Breloom. With Poison Heal. It's any one of my bulky guys, right? Probably Golden Go. We fall asleep, but like, what's he doing to us, you know? No. We'll do a Moongus. Can't fall asleep, and then we just Sludge Bomb. Flygon, Earthquake, Direct Meteor, Fire Blast, Outrage. Okay. Carnivine would die to Fire Blast, I think. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Maybe Zapdos? Again, I shouldn't need any of this because should be able to take it out with our sweep. 73, takes 69 from Draco Meteor, but then he falls -2. Got Outrage 67, not ideal, not ideal. I just need a Terra Fairy. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think I just don't have a backup for this, and that's fine. We just call it fine, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. We don't outspeed with that. Yeah, I mean, whoops. I'll bring Carnivine, because then at least that'll force it into Fire Blast, I guess. And it doesn't even really do that. 77 Draco Meteor. 87 there. Damn, we take a lot of damage from that thing. Well, hope everything works out for us. Mew. Okay. We'll also have a Moongus. Wait, we'll figure something out. And then Relicanth. Yep. Calling it good. Making list. Checking it twice. Gonna find out if we're gonna die. Keeper Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. That's really kind of creepy, but we can't stop him, so what you gonna do? Better watch out. Better not cry. Flip turn Scald, Encore Protect. I'm okay with all of these things that are happening. Yes. Avalanche, we need to switch out. Because we cannot afford to be going last. Who has the punch? What kind of punch? Do you just learn it? Don't give me any of this shit. I know you learn Ice Punch. I know you learn Ice Punch. The TM. Okay, I have it. Now that I've read that, yeah, I have it. $101. Nice. And then I need to go and teach him Bulk Up over here. Okay. Weather Ball's fine. I'm also going to teach you Hurricane and Volt Switch. Rock you like a hurricane. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Weather Ball is also pretty cool because we can make that water type. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'd probably rather have Roost, huh? Okay. We'll reteach you Sludge Bomb. But I think I might keep you with Volt Switch. Yeah. And then you... I think I just left you as is. Yeah. Alright, Snap Trap. Sure. Okay. Modest. It's not speeding anyway. I think we're good. Okay, just need to change items. And I'll check abilities. But I'm pretty sure abilities are fine. 3 Black Sludge. Can bring in all the poison types. I need the Expert Built. That's not them. And then give you the Damp Rock. Nice. I'll make you bold. If you weren't already, make you bold. Nice. All right, Drizzle, Damp, doesn't matter. Volt Absorb, probably the best one you can have right now. Levitate, Static, yes. Generator, and we're good. Okay. So, this should just be the Swampert show. You know, we'll see how that goes. If the Solrock blows up, then this might be where 20 ends. Could very well be where 20 ends. Drizzle! We left Drizzle. Flip turn. Alright, Stealth Rock. Okay, he didn't explode. We're good. Because we're slower. Oh, he didn't explode. Yeah! Okay, good, good, good. And we're bold. The way to survive. Nice. Alright. 1 bulk up after a Mega. So we survive whatever this is. Totally fine. We should have 5 turns left. So, 1. No, sorry, we should have 6 turns left. We got plenty of time. 2. Just going in team order. 3. Okay. 4. 5. And 6. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. See why Brendan looks up to you now. Hell yeah. Blazikenite, completely worthless. Wow, level cap of 76. Amazing. Still can't get Shell Smash on my flippin' Blastoise. Fastest fight yet, guys? Fastest fight yet? Fastest fight yet? Alright. Let's go get our mansion encounter. Oh! This was another question I had for the Pokemon Mansion. We can wait and get a Gouging Fire here. I think that's worth it. For Burning Bulwark? Dragon Dance? He automatically sets himself up in front of physical attackers. Even though we're running a rain team, like... He's not even weak to water. I almost think we wait. There are some good Pokemon in here. There's also a lot of bad Pokemon in here. We do already have Seviper, so this would be dupes. But I don't want an Ariados. I'd probably do the second floor again. Ninetales is weather. We already have weather. You know what? I'm going to wait. I say we go for Gouging Fire. If we make it past Gym 8, we get Gouging Fire here. Works for me. That's just good. Make sure my repel is on. Sounds good, sounds good. And then I get my rare candies out, so I make sure we're leveled. Rare candies. Rare candies. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Now, if I could remember how this fucking place goes, because I always forget. Fucking TM, I already gotta go. It's not even I have to. Why are you a fight? What? What are you doing here? Go away. Don't you know your mom's calling you? Hmm? Even I can hear it. Yeah, damn. There we go. Rim Snarl. Well, this sucks. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Can you die? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Who wouldn't? I wouldn't. If I didn't know that I had to. Gunk shot. Nice. Do I have to fight that guy up there? I can't remember if I actually have to fight that guy or not. I can't remember who all I have to fight in here. This place sucks. I want to leave. Take me home. Take me home, country roads. Because this is not where I belong. God damn it. I do have to go fight that guy, don't I? Heat wave. Zapdos can learn that. Pretty good. Maybe I don't. I can just touch this. I know I gotta get to the top. I gotta float out. It's easy. Here. That's where gouging fire is, up over there. Nice. Then you fall here, because that second one's a trap. I didn't even consider that we get Mega Camerupt. Forgot about that. Did forget about that. Doom, doom. You find stuff lying around, take it. The government can't stop you. Always forget which side you're on. All right. Get this first. Aim for Blizzard. Nice. Got the secret key. And team for Weather Ball. Alright. Think I'm good to leave. Somebody's got to be able to learn to dig, huh? You can. Woo! Oh my god. If only it were always that simple, eh? Out of curiosity. Seafoam Islands, huh? Let's go do that. Let's go do Seafoam Islands. And price. So, we're going to do price next before we do the next gym. Because I don't know if I'm going to have time to do the whole gym today. So I at least want to get these extra fights out of the way. And Price is somebody who always gives me a hard fucking time. Tired of it. I'm done. I'm done with it, man. You know what? Go flip yourself. I'm done with it. I got things to do, okay? And none of the things I have to do involve you doing what you're doing, which is making my life miserable. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, this Jinx, okay, bane of my existence as she is also holding a focus sash and has dry skin. So, I would love to set up the rain. In fact, I probably am going to somehow, some way. But if I do, I'm healing her, and I cannot flip turn out. And I don't believe Politoed learns U-turn. He does not. So, it opens up some different options, potentially. Where maybe we want to get hazards up. He has no poison types, so toxic spikes could be really good here. His Walrein with rest would get through it, but I hear that noise again. But that's about it. Let's see. Who do we have for setup sweepers right now? Can't do Blastoise. Figured that out already. Then we also have Camerupt. And now Camerupt Mega is pretty good, all things considered. They didn't give him Desolate Land like I hoped they would, but, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. This would wreak some havoc. I'd love to be able to set this thing up, but I just can't. It does have Slack Off, though, and good bulk. Am I actually considering Mega Camerupt? I don't know. Am I? That's the wrong thing. There we go. So we're at 76, and that means we're fighting Price at 74. So let's just start with Jinx. Bum, 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 bum. 30% from Psystrike. That's not too bad, especially if you go like a Calm Nature. There we go. We have Sheer Force automatically. So we get things like Lava Plume and Flamethrower. That's a lot of damage. We don't even need to invest, obviously. We can just do Calm Nature. Slack Off. What's this Cloyster gonna do? Let's see. Cloyster. Price. 74. We still kill. Even neutral. Flamethrower kills. We take, 100% from Waterfall. Not ideal, one could say. Not ideal. Okay. It is a fun idea. It's a very fun idea. But not what we're looking for at this time, I don't believe. So, this combination on Jinx. Let's start there. Let's see about hazards. Hyperior has access to Stealth Rock. Camerupt has access to Stealth Rock. My Cargo has access to Stealth Rock. We could use regular Camerupt as a setup. Maybe. To get up Stealth Rocks. Take 56 from Psystrike, but we get off our Stealth Rocks. Could also be Blastoise getting them? Does he? No. Crustle, I know, gets them. Don't have a lot of Pokemon in my box that do. Stealth Rock. Okay. A lot more Pokemon than you'd think. In fairness. Yep, new Cargo does. Yeah. More Pokemon than you think, but not enough to finish out, unfortunately. Not enough to get us what we need. We don't got any of these guys. Definitely got Arceus. I would love Arceus. I don't have it. Yeah, I think all the other guys I was going to be able to teach it are dead now. So, that's cool. A lot of mini Orforms. Come on. If we do decide on that. I don't have any of these. Had him. Don't have that. Don't have that. Okay. Well. I suppose that is what it is. Great Tusk Sprite looks badass right here. Dark. Okay. Well, Crustle might be our best bet then. Even though, again, he can't U-turn out or anything. And he doesn't outspeed, obviously. But he can get up the Stealth Rocks. Always. And he can switch. So let's add him to the maybe box. The team building box, if you will. Wait. Excuse me. The team box. The other option is Carnivine. with a careful nature. Neutral Psy Strike only takes 44%. That's not bad, actually. Especially with the option to set up Leech Seed later. A lot more setup opportunity, a lot more switching opportunities. I don't think he gets regular spikes, but he does get toxic spikes. Might do that. Yep, just toxic spikes. I mean, that's still racking up damage. Just means we can't burn anything, which could prove a small issue, maybe, but I don't think I'm bringing too many things that are going to burn anyway. All right, Cloister will be a problem if I let it be a problem. So let's not let it be a problem. Cloister. Rice. 74. I don't think Kilowatt Roll can outspeed this, but maybe. At +2, it reaches 288. And if we go Timid, we only reach 239. Yep. And we don't get the Choice Scarf until after beating this guy. So that's fair and that's fine. It's just not good. Icicle Spear, Rock Blast, Waterfall. Okay. Icicle Spear, Rock Blast, Waterfall. Let's give you a +2. Figure out what we're doing. You don't outspeed, so Meowscarada doesn't outspeed. Again, Crustle probably an answer. If we switch in on Shell Smash, it means we'll always survive. Because of Sturdy, meaning we can always get an attack off, but Rock Slide doesn't actually kill. He's got really high physical defense. How much does Jelly take? 68% from Rock Blast. Not loving that. Rhyperior takes a 4 times effective on the Waterfall, so yeah, not enough to save him. He's also still weak to Icicle Spear. Damn, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Golden Go, though. Yeah, takes it pretty well, actually. Not Careful Nature, Bold Nature. Yeah, wow. And then can KO in return. Okay, cool. I like that. Again, Steel typing lets us switch in a lot of ice, so that works out. Baxcalibur, my guy, my man, my guy, my man. The ice is tough to get around. The dragon is even more so tough to get around. Man, we got Hydro, but he's just kind of sitting here. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, you know what? We can lead Pelipper, who can also set up the rain and U-turn. I don't think you outspeed, though. No. No. Might bring him anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I am going to bring somebody for weather. I just don't know which one. Back to Baxcalibur. This 74. Kiwi. Oh man, I would love if Sawsbuck was the answer here. Can you believe it? Or can you imagine? All right, I guess we'll look at Rhyperior again. So Rhyperior is weak to Earthquake and Glaive Rush, but again, he does have Solid Rock. Okay. So, Glaive Rush. That is a move that makes him vulnerable the next turn? It does something. If the move hits until the next time the user acts, any attacks directed at the user deal double damage. Okay. So if I attack with Rock Slide, I just kill after a Glaive Rush. But we switch in on a Dragon Dance, right? And he's not attacking, so we have to, like, have Rock Wrecker or something. But then we can't move in the next turn, which leaves us extremely vulnerable. I don't want to do that. That's not ideal. Okay. You can't burn it. That sucks. Fairy type at home. We got Meowscarada. We switch in on a ice move, though, we're cooked. We kind of have to make sure we're switching in on that Dragon Dance. Oh, hell no. We don't have speed +1. Shit. Yeah, 87 plus Jolly Nature +1. Outspeeds. That it ain't a good look, Chief. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. It ain't a good look. Oh my god. I would love if Malamar could do this again. Is there any realm? Is there any realm where Malamar can do this again? Alright. 76. We could put to sleep with Lovely Kiss, though. She. Yeah, it doesn't work. I wish that would work, but that doesn't work. Okay. So that's Earthquake, Icicle Crash, Glade Rush, Earthquake, Blastoise is decently defensive. It's neutral to all. It resists the Icicle Crash. So those are all positives. Jellicent, I feel like, takes too much physically. Camerupt definitely takes too much. Tentacruel's weak to Earthquake. Weak to Ice, weak to Earthquake. I'm not gonna have anything that can come in outspeed and KO. $76. Weak to Freeze Dry. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. That I did, that I did. Lovely Kiss put you to sleep or confuse you? I confuse it with Sweet Kiss all the time. Okay. Okay, it does put you to sleep. So... No, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. I was trying to see if I could set up Blastoise again. It'd be too hard. Because I'd have to lead Pelipper, U-turn, give it Chesto, U-turn, slow U-turn, bring in Blastoise, the next turn, Rapid Spin, eat the Chesto, the next turn work up, but then I'm still asleep, like I fall asleep again. Damn it. Why can't I never make these sweeps happen? At least I'm considering them. At least I'm thinking about them. At least I'm thinking about them. And without Shell Smash for the turn, like the one turn setup, it's really hard to find that extra turn. It's really hard to find that extra turn. I could do something with an air balloon. Okay. So, against Excalibur, 74. With an air balloon, to get around. Who's getting around that? Tentacruel could get around that. Or like a Yachi Berry, maybe? For Glaive Rush? Who's holding the Yachi Berry, though? Zapdos? Zapdos isn't... That isn't doing enough there. No, we can't burn it or hit it with a fire move. I was going to say we could Will-O-Wisp it, but no, I can't do that. I think Jellicent... I think Jellicent might be my best bet, unfortunately. Because... Yet. She is not. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. It's also Carnivine, isn't it? Damn. Or Golden Go. Because I don't have... Those are my only steel types, so... Golden Go with an air balloon, but Golden Go's gonna get hit by Cloyster. I need Golden Go for Cloyster, too. God dang. There are not enough fish in the sea, dude. There are not enough fish in the sea to satisfy my hunger. Crustle gets Shell Smash. Okay. So what? You're saying slow switch out, U-turn, hit, Chesto, slow switch, bring in Crustle, also holding a Chesto, and then Crustle at 76, +2 attack, +2 speed, brings him to 224 speed, which does not outspeed Jinx. Oh no, it does. With EVs, it doesn't. Outspeeds everything on his team. Welcome back, Briar. Nice second lay your head down. That's okay. I've been told I'm good to fall asleep to. I think that's a compliment. We beat May. If I don't know what the last one thing you saw, we beat Jasmine and May. Okay, this will... Because then we killed Jinx. Okay, hold on. So that'd be... Yep, outspeed Jinx, KO. Do we kill Cloyster? We actually do kill Cloyster. That's insane. Okay. What's with a muscle band too? Oh, it's with a muscle band. I need to have a Chesto Berry. It's always an oopsie. Always one. All rolls except 2 kill. I mean, that's almost a sacrifice I'm willing to make, dude. Do we kill everything else? Kill back Excalibur. Might have a better option than Rock Slide at this point. Hold on. Let's take a look. Rock Wrecker, if I want to lose. Is there not just like an 80 base power rock move? Stone Edge is 90% accurate. I don't love that. Blast. So either risk the stone miss, the stone edge, or risk the 2 out of 16. Two out of 16. I think that's better odds. I also have a chance to flinch that way, I guess. So it definitely is better odds. Okay. Let's keep looking. Walrein also does not die. Okay. There's a reason not to do it. Unless I had something else super effective against Walrein, I guess, specifically, but I don't believe I do. Body press. Higher user's defense, more damage. Like, well, I'm lowering my defense, so that don't work. That don't work. Kills everything else, though. Next one is 39 to 47. Can't afford to take it. Especially if we can hit by Jinx instead of put to sleep by it. Then we're in real trouble. I keep waiting for this thing to, like, surprise me by being able to do something, but it hasn't happened yet. Far-fetched. 76. Adamant. Sharpness. Sacred Sword. Okay. We're gonna agility +2, right? And we don't kill Jinx. Okay, cool. It's pretty close, though. It's pretty close, though. Can't really be mad at that. Ooh, almost knocked something over. You have Steel Wing as well. U-turn could knock off. Yeah. 94, 111. I could just make you faster without having to take the turn to agility, dude. Oh, we just died a Scythe Strike, though. But still, again, like I said, if I could just make you faster without needing the turn. But I can't. I don't have the Choice Scarf yet. That's why I'm doing this fight. I want the Choice Scarf. I'm asking for so little. I'm thinking the current play is lead Carnivine, get up Toxic Spikes, and just hope. Like you've never hoped before. Bring all my defensive guys and just wait out the storm, basically. Oh, it's gonna suck. Walrein's gonna suck. They're all gonna suck. Good God in heaven. It's bad, dude. It's bad out here. It's bad out here for what they don't want me. But there is a prophecy. There is a prophecy that says, he whosoever can simple no retreat still isn't fast enough to outspeed shit. Good God, Mad Cargo. One fucking job. Base 30 speed. You can't over... What grounds do I even have to be mad? It's a fucking mad cargo. Like, I can't... What am I supposed to do about that? There's nothing I can do about that. He probably learns rock polish. Probably does. But what fucking good does that do me? +2, he brings in something with a water move. It doesn't matter. I still die. Focus Blast alone does 50% here from Jinx. Can I bait something out to set up on? No, I can't. They're too unpredictable, and his whole team has the same fucking coverage moves. Okay. My last setup guy I can even think of to do anything here is Poltegeist. And it does have Shell Smash as well. So, if I were a Poltegeist, right? 70, hello? 70, hit the numlock button? Great. At 76, come on. Side strike only is 62 to 73. Okay, we are slower. So, we want to... Okay, timid. That doesn't matter. Item will be a berry. Hit by side strike doesn't matter. Switch in, we take nothing, we're slow. Okay. +2, +2, +2. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We kill the Jinx. Good. We definitely kill the Cloister. Ta-da! Yep, Giga Drain. Excalibur. Excalibur Shadow Ball to 76 to 90. Okay, do I have anything that I could hit it super effective with? No. No, I don't. I do have stored power, though. $89 to 105. Probably don't need to be timid. I can be modest. 98 to 115. What if this were Hex and he was poisoned? Because I suppose I could set up Toxic Spikes, then go to Pelipper, then you turn out to Poltegeist, then Shell Smash, then Hex Sweep. Oh my god. Does that kill Walrein? I think it does. Yep. And Giga Drain all but one roll kills anyway, so that's pretty good. Okay. Arc Dezolt. We outspeed. We kill that with stored power. We don't even need to be poisoned, but that works too. Glalie. Obviously also dies. Okay. Okay, that took way too long to figure out, but we have a plan. How do I get there? How do I get to that point? I think it's relatively simple, actually. We lead the Carnivine. Now, I don't believe Carnivine has U-turn or anything similar. Nope. Does he get... he does get a weather. Well, there's an idea. We just set up the weather with him. Get rid of the snow. I have to get rid of the snow because Arctozolt will be a problem if I don't. I mean, I guess I would still outspeed with a +2 boost. So maybe not, but maybe not? Maybe not. How fast is Arctozolt in the weather? That's a good question, Nick. Let's find out, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. The snow heat reaches 218. We're 268. We're base 70 +2. He's base 55 +2. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need weather. I need to set up hazards. I need to set up toxic spikes specifically. No, I don't. I don't need to set up toxic spikes specifically. Because I'm only missing a small percentage on Walrein. And what was the other one? Baxcalibur? He's weak to Stealth Rocks. So stored power kills. Hell, even Shadow Ball still kills. Okay. So I need to get Hazard. I need to get Stealth Rocks or Toxic Spikes. Okay. We've broadened our field of view. Excellent. Now what? What can survive, setup, and then slow switch out? I think it takes too much from freeze dry. Fireball. Yeah, 70%. Does tick all the boxes though. Find a Yachi Bear, I think it just puts me to sleep. So that doesn't really work. Find something with like Insomnia or Vital Spirit, but now it's getting real niche. It's Muck. Isn't it Muck? Muck gets Toxic Spikes, right? Please, 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 prove I'm right. Fuck! He's a sludge pile filled with toxic rocks, and he doesn't learn either Stealth Rock or Toxic Spikes. Is this some kind of late April Fool's joke? God damn it. Fine. It's fine. It's good. It's a good thing, actually. It's a good thing, actually. It's a good thing. I wanted to sit here longer and have more time to figure this out. I didn't want to figure it out too quickly, because then that takes all the fun out of it, you know? Crystal doesn't have the slow switch out, but he can set up the stealth rocks. It's gonna be a 3-mon thing. It's gonna be a 3-mon thing. It needs to be somebody set up the toxic spikes, somebody else to switch out to, and somebody to slow switch out. So slow switch out can be either. No, it has to be Muck. We can't use Pelipper. I just thought of this because freeze dry is 4 times effective. So it has to be Muck and Crustal. Yeah, I'm 100% positive of that being the case. And then our sweeper. And the backups for when shit hits the fan. Oh, man. If there were ever a time to not be confident, it is now. Jesus. So give Crustal, Muck, and Poltegeist all Chesto Berries. No, wait. This works better if I have a fast Stealth Rocker. Shit. I can't guarantee that, though. I don't have a fast Stealth Rocker. Yeah, I don't have one. No, you're also 4 times weak to, and you're not fast. Pincurchin can set up spikes? Right, Pincurchin? Wait. Brain Blast. I've done it. I've done it. Behold. The Underminer. Alright. So. Okay. Think about this. Spikes, we got them. Toxic spikes, we got them. Not even worried, we got them. So guess what? Pincurchin sets up the electric terrain, meaning nobody can fall asleep. So, we lead Pincurchin, put down the terrain, no more falling asleep. He can even hold the Yachi Berry, or a Focus Sash, just to make sure he gets through this okay. He sets up the Toxic Spikes, then he manually switches out to Muck, who can also not be put to sleep. And then, we Parting Shot out to Poltegeist, slow Parting Shot out, and then Poltegeist is free to set up without needing a Chesto Berry, meaning it can also hold the... I'm looking at Glalie attack here. It's got Fake Out and Quick Attack, so it has priority. So Focus Sash doesn't do any good. We don't want to have to Focus Sash. We need to take the hit. Okay, so we're holding a Citrus Berry. How much are we taking from this? Okay. Poltegeist. This is a good idea. I'm glad I thought of this. 66 to 79%. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Well, you'll be at -1. Still, Citrus Berry, I think. Okay. And then Hex kills everything. Oh, okay. All right. Hex does kill everything, including Vax. No, that's the wrong Vax. I'm planning longer for this one than I had to against the 3 Jasmine teams. Are you kidding me? Okay, yep. Hex kills. Speed. Pretty sure we killed Walrein already. Cool. So yeah, the last question becomes the Glalie. Actually. Because Glalie has priority. And it does 44%. And we can take that. It'd be better if we could Giga Drain the Walrein, though. Then we have more HP. Okay, there's an even more convoluted way to set this up, I suppose. It's... bring Pincurchin, slow Volt Switch into Crustle, set up Stealth Rocks, so we don't have to worry about being asleep. Then manually switch to Muck, to then switch into Poltegeist. And that gets a Stealth Rock up. What moves do I actually need? Giga Drain, Hex, Shell Smash. We can have Protect leftovers. We absolutely can. I don't know where I'll get the chance to use it. I can use it against Cloyster. I can use it against Arctozolt. I outspeed both of them because Cloyster can go to +2, but that's fine. I have the higher... I have the level advantage. So I'd have to go Timid, but that's fine, actually. Actually, I probably just outspeed even Modest, don't I? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No. Oh, I'm not the right level. Holy shit. 76. Poof. Oof. Okay, yeah, I have to go Timid. Okay. And then we can Protect against Fake Out, and then only have to take Quick Attack. Okay. Wow. This is a choice I'm making. Alright, take that from you. Black Sludge, leftovers, Black Sludge. And more leftovers. One for you. You already have a built-in sash, so I'll just give that to you. I don't know where the sash went, but I'll give that to you. Focus, 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 focus. Where's my focus ash? I thought it'd be at the bottom, but... oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't go far enough. Nice. Oh boy. Here we go. Set the level cap, please. Just, come on. Do that. Thank you. Alright. Star of the show needs his moves first, please. Could do Strength Sap too. That wouldn't be terrible, but not doing that. What do you have currently? You have Shell Smash, you have Shadow Ball, you have Giga Drain. So you need Protect and Hex. Okay. Where is Hex? Okay, he does learn Hex by tutor. Okay, where is the tutor? Don't do this to me. Saffron City. Okay, that's fine. I will allow that. Boom. Hello. Excuse me. Barging in here. I would like Hex, please. Excelente. Oh, no, wait. No. I'm dumb. I just wasted money. I'm not doing the Hex thing. I'm doing Giga Drain and Shadow Ball. I'm doing Stealth Rock. But I mean, wasting money on this doesn't matter, but like, come on. Yeah, Shadow Ball still kills Glalie. I need to make sure Walrein we know dies to Giga Drain. I'm certain Cloyster dies. Oh yeah, Giga Drain. I keep forgetting about Giga Drain. Okay. We're fine. I'm just gonna reteach him Shadow Ball, I guess. There it is. That, and then you teach him Protect so we can block the Fake Out. Every little bit helps. I guess you just don't need this, right? I mean, a backup probably isn't terrible, but you're never gonna get a chance to use it, so. Okay. So you need Volt Switch, which you have. Recover and Protect, that's all fine. Good. You need Parting Shot. Very good, very good. You have your moves. You have Shadow Ball, Substitute, Make It Rain. I don't know if I agree with Substitute on this set. But we could do Recover. Probably fine. And I think I'm giving you Leech Seed. Snaptrap, Iron Defense. Yeah, you don't need... I mean, Iron Defense isn't bad on you for this. I think I will keep Iron Defense on you, actually. We'll get rid of Snaptrap, and we'll teach you Leech Seed. Where is it? I know where it is. It's the move tutor in down here. Boink. Because there is a world here where we defeat Jinx and then we just bring in Carnivine. And Carnivine just wins slowly but surely. In fact, I should use my TV Maxes. Just in case. Just in case. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, did items. Okay, natures. Sassy nature is fine because it's minus speed plus special defense. Plus attack minus special attack. I'm just gonna make you impish. Come on. Impish, timid, yes. Calm will make you make you bold. All right, and then abilities. Electric Surge, Sturdy, Poison Touch doesn't matter, Heat Proof doesn't matter. Let's go and Levitate. Okay. Well, that's a hell of a strategy I've cooked up. I'm not sure how I feel about it. But here we go anyway. Make sure this is on. I really rather not fight anybody with Pinkerton in the lead. Shit. Immediate fuck up. Zing zap. Pinkerton actually probably is a good lead here because it's super effective against everything and then resists all the water. There we go. Hey, Hemp Knight. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. You are here for... We're going to do another one. You are here for a stream. It is good to see you. All right, Zing zap. We still got this. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. How am I fucking up this run? Carefully. Very carefully. I'm doing it precise. I want to make sure I get the fuck-ups exactly right. Shit. Let's go here. I don't want to risk anything. Yeah. Smarts. Come on, let me hit through, please. Thank you. Ba-dum-ba-dum. And then Barbarage. Shit. No, don't hurt yourself. Come on. Come on. Hitting myself twice. Okay, snapped out. Thank God. All right. No risks. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. That's not what I meant to press. That's what I meant to press. Okay, no more. No more. You're not fight. There's no way you're a fight. Okay. Everyone is 76. I checked items. Checked natures. I did abilities. Moves are good. It's just a weird strategy. That's all. It's just a weird strategy, but it's going to be fine. It's a good strategy. It's a good strategy, guys. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Taking a big old swig of tea. It's time to duel. Jinx. Okay. Lead Pinkerton. Set up the electric terrain so that it cannot put us to sleep with Lovely Kiss. Perfect. Now we are holding a focus sash. We are going to slow Volt Switch out after it hits us. We're only ever dead to a crit there anyway, but the focus sash is just assurance. So now we can bring in Crustal for free. Now we still can't go to sleep. We have Sturdy, which is a built-in focus sash. And I did not give him Stealth Rocks. Didn't finish checking the moves. Okay, it's fine. This is still good. You want to know how I'm fucking this up? Exactly like this. This probably falls under the Keeper is an Idiot clause, to be totally honest with you. Okay, don't panic. Oh, interesting. Okay. He can't rest. He got fur coat, though. Because of course he does. We got crit. Okay, we're going to backup. We're going to plan B. Okay, he's probably going to switch. Most of his team is physical. Everything except the Jinx, who is already hurt, which doesn't kill us. And the Walrein itself are physical. So theoretically, okay, this is Earthquake, but we have Levitate. So theoretically, okay, Glaive Rush makes him vulnerable. It didn't do a lot of damage there, though. Do I set up Leech Seed or just keep Barbaraging? I'll Barbarage one more. Okay, we got the Poison. Poison's good. So we deal double damage now. I probably do just keep Barbaraging then. Because one more Barbarage, we do double. And then he's going to get hurt. And then we can just protect. Okay, or you can do that. That's fine too. So this is faster. Bolt Beak will do double. We have +4 defense. Set up Leech Seed. He's losing HP because he has the Life Orb. Okay, the withdrawal is fine. He's grasping at straws. We resist all his ice moves. He has Refrigerate as soon as he megas. He has to mega. We're running out of PP on Leech Seed. We need to be a little careful. Let's set up that last Iron Defense. Because he can't do a whole lot to us. Okay. I don't know why he's using Quick Attack over Double Edge. Probably doesn't want to hurt himself. This is why I maxed out power points on Barbarage, though, so I could make sure I had a backup here. And technically speaking, if we weaken enough and then can switch out, we still have the Poltergeist. So if you think about it, Poltergeist just became Plan B, and Carnivine became Plan A. So this works out great, actually. I'm so smart. All right, we get the Leech Seed on the Cloister, which is really, really good. We're just going to keep that running. We have full HP still. Let him Shell Smash. He's losing defenses now because he doesn't have another White Herb. He is poisoned. And because I didn't get rid of the weather, they do have that advantage. Did get Leech Seed on him. I think I Protect here and he... Okay. I think I Protect here and he dies. Do I set up the Leech Seed Barbarage? Hey, Penguin Needs Coffee. Welcome, welcome. You're watching me pivot through Plan B because I forgot to give Stealth Rock to somebody. How are you today? Barbarage will do double if they're afflicted by a status condition, period. Let's go ahead and set up... Let's do that. Let's do the Leech Seed anyway. Nice Smash. I'm jealous. Trying to grow the thing out, man. I'm looking like Wolverine over here. Dude, 3 days and I turned to a caveman anyway. Alright. He's probably going to put himself to sleep. We have the Poison. We have the Leech Seed. We just need to keep attacking. Oh, if he couldn't rest there, that would have done it. Oh, we got a crit. Okay, he does have Sleep Talk, but he can't do anything to us, so we have to keep attacking and see if we can't... Like, I don't know if he can rest on the turn that he knows he's going to wake up. You know what I mean? We get the Poison on him as well. That is fine. KO the Arctozolt. Okay. Okay. Hi, Jinx. Welcome back. Hi, Jinx. Let's Protect to heal. Because this can now put us to sleep. We don't have the terrain up. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna play like we're gonna wake up. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna wake up right here. There we go. Whew. Sometimes you just gotta play into fate. Play into fate. Keep it moving. Okay. I don't think... This doesn't see kills, so this is definitely Lovely Kiss again, right? Can I go... here? We might lose Pincurchin if I do. I can go Golden Go. It's immune to both Focus Blast and Lovely Kiss because of Good as Gold. It'll force it into... I don't know what it'll force it into. It can't do anything to Golden Go. I will lose my boost, but he's not going to set up Shell Smash with Cloister again. Baxcalibur is like 1 point away from death. Arctozolt is dead. Glalie is half. Okay, we're switching. We're making the switch. Good. Good play. Good play. All right, this doesn't touch me. I'm going to use Shadow Ball. Cool. There's the Max Caliber. Now we can protect. Doesn't matter what it does. Has Earthquake. Dies to poison. Laylee also has Earthquake. It's fine by me. It might just go for Fake Out, because it is able to do that. Switch. Okay. And I can go ahead and get my Iron Defense boost back. That's kind of rude of you to do that, I'm not going to lie. I'll just protect for a little bit of HP. Just a little bit. Thank you. And then I will Leech Seed. Okay. Boom and done. Here's Cloyster. We have a +2 boost on you already. I'm not worried about it. Oh no, he got 1 crit. Oh no, he's still doing it. He's still going. He's still going. Ah, Cloyster done. Go clean shaven. Gotta do it again a few days later. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, when you got those strong hair genes, it's over. It's over. All right, and then we already know your Ice Beam doesn't do a whole lot to us, and the boosts don't matter, so I just attack. Toxic doesn't affect me. Okay, you wake up this turn. You might just rest. I'm going to set up Leech Seed. I might have to use somebody else here, but let's at least get this moving. Okay, I think you definitely rest here. So I'm not going to protect. I'm just going to, yeah, Barber Rush. Well, this, I think, is going to be okay. Might be a little slow to clear this last one out, but definitely safe. Okay, he wakes up, he can't rest again, so he does just die. Good poison, good Leech Seed. Oh, I almost threw that completely. I almost threw that completely. I had plan B, which turned into plan A, and then plan A turned into plan B, and I never needed it. So, hey, it worked out. Hey, yo. Woo. What are you getting into, cat? Jeez. Start going ball at age 10? So you're gonna have the reverse. You can go bald up top, and you can have the big beard on the bottom. That's life. Life is giving you a calling, man. That's all that means. That is all that means. Okay. Can you see the kitty? If I can grab him. Here, Goose Goose. Come here. Come on. He just woke up, so he's a little sluggish. Hello. I know. Just woke up. Don't want to be here. Hi. This is Goose. Silly Goose. He's my baby boy. He doesn't know what's going on. But he's purring very loudly. He likes to be held like a baby, so I hold him like a baby. Alright. You sit in my lap? Okay. Sit in my lap. Wah. Woo-wee. Alright. In the Seafoam Islands, we're going to get an encounter. And I don't know where we're going to get it, but I know we're going to get it. It's not going to be one of the legendaries. Legendaries got to move on. Penguin, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate that for the cat's college fund. Lord knows he needs it. He's already a teenager in cat years. Little baby. He's only 2 years old? 3 years old? How old are you? Tiny baby. Well, thank you very much, Penguin. Me and the cat both appreciate. I promise goes straight to the college fund. Let's switch this over here. All right. Well, he's purring even louder now, so I think he knows we're talking about. If nothing else. There we go. All right. I need to go figure out which one of these is where I'm going to go. I already got the power plant. The Seafoam Islands, shall we? So within the Seafoam Islands, there are 4 floors. There are 5 floors. Jesus Christ. Not any one of them seems like particularly better than another. There is a chance for wall rain, which does have fur coat in this, which is pretty damn good. But it's the same place that gives us a chance for bear tick, which, you know, not as good. There is a Ninetales Alola over here, which is weather, but we have weather. I need to stop thinking weather is good, because we already have weather. We need to ignore this. Darmanitan Galarian is good. Okay. If we can find one of these floors that has the Piloswine Darmanitan, I think that's what we go for. I just want to have good other options, too, because I don't really want Slowking. I would prefer Slowbro, I think. I definitely don't want Dugong, so that sucks. I could do a Night to get a Sandslash, a Lowland Sandslash instead of the Mamoswine. That probably wouldn't be terrible. That's another Steel type. Donate and YouTube crashed on me. I'm so sorry I crashed on you. Yes, it went through, and we were saying thank you. I said it goes straight to the... Oh, don't hit the mic. I said the cat and I are very appreciative, and it goes straight to the college fund. So thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Say thank you. He's still asleep. Sit. He's a good boy. He wants me to get his belly. I'm getting his belly. Oh, man. There's nowhere where Walrein and Darmanitan overlap, though. That's unfortunate. I don't want a Golduck. Oh, no, I don't want a Golduck. Wait. Oh, everywhere there's a Darmanitan, there's Golduck? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoop. Chat's quiet. Where's the squad? Regulars. British, I think, may have fallen asleep, but he's over on Twitch. Briar, I know for a fact, fell asleep twice. And JMB went to work. My other viewers are my lurkers, and I appreciate them very much. You are not lost on me, lurkers. Hey, I will stream whether it's for 0 people or 100 people. I'm just gonna be me no matter what. I just appreciate the people that stop by to say hi. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the... As much as I really don't want Golduck, at least Golduck has Swift Swim. It could do something on my rain team, right? Beartic also has Swift Swim, but Frostlass could do something, I guess. I could get a Frostlass. That's a ghost type. I have a lot of ghost types now. It's a really tough choice right now, man. That's so rough. I don't want Cryogonal. Alright, I hate this place so much. I really do. I hate the Seafoam Islands, dude. Alright, the cat keeps licking my hand. I need that. Thank you. Got the Wellspring Mask. I need to make sure this is on. I know it is, because I didn't run anything, but... Give my double check. Alright, Knuckle... I didn't grab the HM for Surf. Are you kidding me? I came all the way here, but I forgot to grab Surf. Awesome. Love that for me. I even have the gold teeth and everything. Hello. There you are, sir. Thank you. I can move this. Grab that. See ya. Alright, cannot fly back. I have to go the old-fashioned way. Awesome. Love that. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I think I can make this. I already fought some of the guys down here, so it should be pretty clear. Nice. There we go. I think Galarian Darmanitan could be really good, but I don't think it's going to add anything to what I already have. Especially if I'm going to use it in the fire form and I have a water team. Like, that seems a little, you know. Like, it just don't work. Oh, fuck. I fell. Come back. Come back. There we go. How do I get back up there? I want that Mega Stone. I don't know. I guess this way. I find all the rest of these. Go over here? I think go... No. Here. Okay, here we go. I'm heading back up. Oh, now I'm on the other side. Well, shoot. This is not where I want to be. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way back around again. I shouldn't have to. There we go. Okay. I haven't played Fire Red Leaf Green in so long. They announced the re-release on the Switch. My brother's playing for the first time. Ooh. He's about twice the age I was when I played it, which is awesome. He's really enjoying it. There's Articuno. Okay, don't care about that. Unless Articuno gets ice scales in this, which some ROM hacks give it ice scales. No. Frozen Mist stops added effects and entry hazard damage. So it's basically Magic Guard. I suppose that's pretty good. Articuno Magic Guard. Still an ice flying type though, which means it's still got weak to steel, fire, electric, rock. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't want that. Just beat E4 and Leaf Green. It sounds so strong. That's awesome. That's awesome. My brother's trying to do it as a Nuzlocke. His first ever Nuzlocke. He's very determined to do it right. He's already restarted once because he lost to the Nugget Bridge rival. Poor guy. It happens. And there's the other guy. Okay, we got triple axle. That's really good, especially for Meowscarada. Meowscarada. Okay, I don't think I can get back to where I was. So that must be the Megastone that I got before, right? It's not. No, this one. Okay, Laprasite. Is there any chance to get a Lapras in here? I didn't check the fishing, actually, did I? I totally forgot that there's fishing and surfing in here. Yeah, I'm dumb. Let's see. We can get Spheal Marini Krabby from Good Rod. That is really good, actually. Because that is Fur Coat, Toxapex, or Mega Kingler. There are infinitely better options, but there's also infinitely worse options. I think I'm going to do that. They're all Pokemon I can use. They all fit in our rain team. I'm happy with that choice. That is on Seafoam B2F. Okay, so I need to figure out where that is exactly. So this is first floor. Okay, there's no fishing here. So this will be B1F, and this will be B2F. Okay, so I need to be able to fish here. There's no fishing here. Is there another B2F? He was Venusaur, Butterfree, Electrode, Vaporeon, Nidoqueen, Ninetales. That is a nostalgia team for sure. That is a nostalgia team for sure. Venusaur was my first Pokemon. Bulbasaur was my first Pokemon. So yeah, that hits hard. And I think I also got Vaporeon when I got my Eevee. That's really cool. Hey JMB, welcome back. And then my brother, because he's doing the Nuzlocke, he's also figured out that Bulbasaur probably makes things the easiest. So he said, you know, Bulbasaur is becoming quickly my favorite of the three too. And I'm like, right? He's just cool. How was Jasmine? Have you fought any other bosses since then? Yes, Jasmine was easy. Price, I completely fucked up. But we turned Plan B into Plan A and Plan A into Plan B, and so we won. Still no deaths. And that's it. Oh, we also fought May. If you left at Jasmine, we also fought May. May was also easy. We did a like 30-second Swampert sweep. Now I'm trying to figure out where B2F lets me fish, so I can get my Spheal, Marini, or Krabby. This is one. This is B1. That B2 doesn't get me anywhere. This B2? This is B2. This has to be B2. There's nowhere to fish. Where are they? Tell me where they are. Smile for the camera. Wait, hold on. Smile for the camera. All right. May is the one that increases the level cap. Yes. Jasmine gives us the Assault Vest and Choice Band. And Price gives us the Choice Scarf. They also both give us Megastones, but they're not relevant for any Pokemon I have, unfortunately. Not yet, I guess. There's always a chance. Okay, I give up. I don't know how to get places in here. I can't even find the water I was at before. And there's no water on B2F. Am I wrong about which one is B2F? Is this the water I'm supposed to fish in? This feels lower down than B2F. I was going to do Jolteon, but Voltorb happened to be modest. Oh, happy accidents. Happy accidents. All right. Tell you what, I'm giving myself a grace rule because I don't fucking know. This, by all accounts, it should be 1, B1, B2. As far as I can tell, this is B1, right? So this is 1. B1. B2 has nothing to fish. And then B3 is where the water is. So I'm going to give myself a mercy rule that if this is not the correct encounter place, then I'm going to keep looking. But I don't see any water on B2. That's why I'm saying mercy rule, because I think it might be a mistake in the documents. So I'm going to just fish here. And if it's wrong, I'll look again. But I have to think that this is correct. Let's do it's a good rod. I should probably make sure I have my catcher with me. Where is Amoonguss? There he is. Nice. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get to the good rod. Okay. So this is B3. The docks are correct. So this is not where I'm trying to fish. Okay. Then that begs the question. Where the fuck am I going? This is the other entrance. I'm all the way at the other side. What? There is no water on B2F, only B3F and B4F? Well then, how am I supposed to get my Spheal Marini Krabby? Maybe I try Googling this real quick. Let's see. See foam red B2F fishing. I see somebody asking the same thing on Reddit. How do you fish here? Somebody circled it, and somebody replied with a rod. That doesn't help me. Can I just try using it? I'm going to go try B4F as well. But if those encounters don't exist, then I don't want to fish. And it's not it's a document error. And document errors I always clause. I mean, unless you can like do something stupid and like fish in the hole here. That'd be kind of cool, actually. No, okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Because then you could do that on a higher floor. You can't waterfall up there, so that's not a thing. All right, let's just try going lower. See what happens. All right, so this should be B4 with Articuno. I doubt this is correct, but we will try it. Spheal is on every floor, so I'm going to roll again. I want to see if this is correct before I actually try to encounter. I don't want to just say, okay, I got the Spheal I wanted. You know what I mean? That doesn't feel right either. Okay, so no, this is also the wrong encounter table. Shit. Okay, well, I have two options, I guess. Which is I could roll, spin a wheel, I guess, and just give myself one of those encounters. But I don't like that because even though they're in the dock, they just don't exist. So I'm not just going to make up a place to give me those. Yeah, so I have to disregard that encounter table entirely, which really sucks because that's the best one. 60% Fur Coat Spheal, 20% Toxapex, who we know is awesome, and 20% for Mega Water Steel Kingler. Damn. Guess what state I am? I live in ye ol' state of Arizona, where the sun's always rising and the heat's always warming. Yeah. Oh. Well, that really fillets my giblets. You know what I mean? I don't want these. Why does this have its own thing? Does the outside count as Seafoam Islands as well? Hold on. I've got a question. I've got a question that can only be answered by God himself. And since he's not here, I'll have to fill in. Where am I going? Get over here. Tell me where they are. Can I fish on the Keldeo? Can I fish on the Keldeo? Hello there, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Won't you be my neighbor? How do I leave? All right. Is the outside considered Seafoam Islands? No, this is Route 20, right? It's only inside that's Seafoam Islands. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'm not going to keep wasting time looking for something that doesn't exist. I'm just going to pick one of the other encounter tables and be sad about it. Okay? All right. So, back to this, where I couldn't decide which floor had the least bad things on it. Mamoswine is good. Demanton Galarian is good. Frostlass is okay. We do have Glalie Megastone, but I don't want that. Sandslash Alolan. I don't want a Golduck. Oh my god, Golduck would be so... Is it Psychic in this? It is Psychic in this. It's got Neuroforce. Power up super effective hits by 25%. Still has Swift Swim. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough personally. Here's Kingler again, but I'm not going out my way for Kingler. I was going out my way to get the Spheal chance, but I like defensively, Cragnole great, especially defensively, yeah. Well, same thing with picking between Slowbro, Slowking, right? This is another option here. Are either of the other floors worth doing anything on? Seadra, Gyarados, Graplocked, so this is probably Seadra. We could get Kingdra. Swift Swim Kingdra is not terrible. And it is a good Pokemon. I've said that in way too many videos to not believe it. But I don't know if it does enough for me. Alright, I think I want to do... Alright, let's just do it, cut it dry. Seafoam Island, first floor. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to do it at night. Because Mamoswine is good, but not fast enough for what I need. I can set up Stealth Rock Spire. I have Pokemon to do that. Either way, I have the Snorunt, so that doesn't matter. Either way, I have the Beartic, so that doesn't matter. And then this still gives me the Avalugg, Jinx, Golbat. But the main difference being the Piloswine versus Sandslash. Sandslash is another Steel type. And even though it's also Ice, it does give me more access to hazards, and it is bulkier in the situations I would use it. And then Walrein has Fur Coat versus Slowbro. Slowbro, who's also great defensively. And no chance of Galarian Darmanitan either way. Ah, all right. You know what? I'm not even gonna... Slowbro. I'll take it. I'll take Slowbro. Just get me out of Seafoam Islands. Just get me out of Seafoam Islands. That's a fine pickup. It's a great pickup. Get me out of here. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. Excuse me. Gives you a choice to switch between fur coat and thick fat at will. It would, yeah. In fairness, Slowbro is also Regenerator, which I love Regenerator. This plus Amoonguss being two really good Bulkymons. Slow King arguably could have also been really good, but whatever. What's a really slow game besides Monopoly? The game of life always feels like it goes on forever. Just like real life. Yeah, Regenerator, Yonk, it's a good mon. And I believe I have the Mega Slowbro Stone. If not, we will get it. So I can't be mad at that. I cannot be mad at that. It's a good pickup. And we're about to do the fire gym. So you know what? Take that too. Take that too. All right, that is our last encounter until after Gym 8, I believe. So got that going for us. I have to put paste in my mouth for my medicine. Yeah. It's sweet, so I do like it. But man, not a fan of the texture. Blech. Can I buy Ultra Balls here? I can. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I still got a little bit of time. I'm not being forced off to do anything right now, so let's go ahead and look at these fights in here. What's my favorite snack? All right, my guilty pleasure snack are those roasted candied pecans with like the, you know, brown sugar, cinnamon. Sometimes they're honey. Oh, glazed pecans. I'm a big enjoyer of those. And I know they're not great for you, but I mean, there are worse things, so I haven't had them in a while because I'm keeping myself away. But there are some days, man. There are some days where I just cannot resist. Got my Slowbro. Prevents attraction and intimidate. Well, that's useless. What is your other? I know you have Regenerator. What's your other ability? Own Tempo. Does the same thing, but prevents confusion. Great. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so the first thing we're fighting is this guy right here. Single battle. Mienfu lead, Arcanine, Sunflower, Rhyperior, and Sentis Scorch. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Raw carrots all day. I love me a good baby carrot. Nice, sweet, and crunchy. I've come to find that raw fruits and vegetables, though, have so much extra sugar in them that you don't even think about. Which sounds really weird to say, but it's true, and I'm kind of sad about it. If I lead with Kilowattrel, I think I can just kill this Mienfoo. Mienshao, sorry. Ace Trainer Derek. Okay. Kilowattrel. Me. Well, 76. Thunderbolt's not the way. We need Air Slash. Air Slash will always kill. We do outspeed. We can go Modest. That'll kill. We could get faked out, but we'll just protect turn 1 and then Air Slash. If it tries to switch out, that's fine. It's free damage. It won't switch out the first turn because fake out, but we'll get free damage on whoever comes in after. If it's switching, it's going to either Arcanine or Rhyperior. So I need switch-ins for those because it's going to be going for rock moves. Hooray! I mean, Amoonguss probably isn't the worst thing to bring here, huh? Going for rock moves, physical. Switch this in. Bait out fire moves. And then fire moves let me go into Palitoad, who can set up the rain, as it were. As it were, as it were. I guess I could also try setting up stealth rocks here at some point, but I don't know if I care enough. To be totally honest with you, not sure I care enough. But that's good because that will override the permanent sun. Okay, good. Otherwise, there's permanent sun. Great. Sunflora with solar beam, flamethrower, and hidden power rock. I think I'm just gonna go Dragalge on this one, or better yet, Tentacruel because of Rain Dish. That's a good idea. Excuse me. Although Dragalge can take Wild Charge better from Arcanine, but I guess Amoonguss takes that as well. It's the rock moves I'm mostly worried about off of that Arcanine. I guess that's a Carnivine issue. Or a Rhyperior. Rhyperior is probably good. Rhyperior is probably good. Yeah. Yeah, immune to Wild Charge, resist Flare Blitz. Rock doesn't resist rock. I keep forgetting this. Arcanine Hisuian. Okay. Versus Superior Rhyperior. Right? Okay, we still take nothing. Great, cool. We'll just call it a day. Centiskorch, last but not least. Flare Blitz, Knockoff, Power Whip, and Leech Life. It is kinda hard to counter all that at once. However, you know who gets damn close is Bombardier, who actually is neutral to Leech Life, resist Power Whip, resist Knockoff, and Flare Blitz is neutral, but will be in the rain. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Favorite Pokemon of all time. It's always changing. I have a lot of favorites. Farigiraf is one of my favorites. I love him very much. But it keeps coming back to Durant. I have always loved ants. I've always been fascinated by insects, and Durant is that perfect combination of animal plus cool thing, and then it just is kind of a monster, and I love that about him. I also really enjoy his, not symbiotic, but you know, his relationship with Heatmore that causes the evolution of both. So I'm looking forward to seeing a regional Durant that has the upper hand on Heatmore instead. I think that'd be really cool. I think I'm looking forward to that. Centiskorch. Centiskorch, Sevian. Not Sevian, regular from Derek. Bombardier. So that's up at 76. In the rain, Leech Life does 52%. It's quite a lot. But we do outspeed. Yours is Zubat? That is an interesting choice. Why Zubat specifically? Not that it's a bad choice, but not one that you hear a lot of people putting up as their favorite. Power Whip, Leech Life. Still got Knockoff somewhere. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad bring. It's just not doing what I need it to do. Maybe. I don't think I have the right combination of types here. Slowbro is too weak to that. I guess Pelipper, actually, Pelipper is neutral to the non-stab and resisting both stabs. So maybe. Yeah, Power Whip does 50%. Takes 50 from Power Whip. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to bite the bullet somewhere. Somebody's gonna have to take this hit and do something. Just kind of hope for the best, I guess. Physically defensive. Flareless knockoff, flameless release life. Physically defensive. Physically defensive. Physically defensive. Well, Chestnut in the rain. 50% from Flare Blitz. Resisting everything else. We're not going to have leftovers, though. It could work. I might end up bringing him anyway, just as a... I mean, is this literally... Well, Rhyperior is a 4 times weakness, though. Yeah, he just dies to Power Whip. And Moongus takes too much from that. First game was yellow. That's awesome. Was you going through Mount Moon because it was rare since I only found one? You found one. You know? That's a wild enough story that I just have to believe, because the number of memes of how many Zubats there are in in Mount Moon. That's really funny. That's really funny. Power Armor Cargo would probably take them pretty well. Okay. Mad Cargo, probably, actually. Maybe. Rindoberry, Rhyperior. I can't rely on items because I'm probably switching into knockoff, because the AI loves to use knockoff. If I have an item, it just knocks off. I like the idea of Mad Cargo, though. Let's see. Oh, Mad Cargo. You had a chance to do something, man. Okay, I mean, this isn't 36 to 42. It's plus defense. It's because we're neutral. You know what? This. In the rain. Knock off his most damage. It's no item. We can do no item Dragalge. Take 31 from knockoff. That's the highest damaging move. Do we get a recovery move? Did we not get recover or something? I mean, I guess he gets rest if you want to get technical. Get substitute, toxic spikes. He gets acid armor. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I mean, better if I just had something I could switch in and just outspeed and KO. I guess. I don't need to worry about Dragalge, rest, the acid armor, and blah, 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 blah. I can just knock it out. Pyro's adaptability. So, even without an item, we go 76. If we go modest, hyper voice, only 45 to 54. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dudes just be knocking off. Guys only want one thing, it's to knock off your items. It's true. I saw the whole thing. Wait. Is it far-fetched? I mean, it's kind of far-fetched. We can't outspeed this, right? No, not by a long shot, but like we resist everything except Flare Blitz, and then Rain cuts it in half, so we take 50%. We're taking Knockoff, which we resist on the switch-in. We could just deal a little bit more damage, but... Close, but no cigar. Unfortunate. Close, but no cigar. Can't burn it. Could I just go... Can't do blasters. Can't do blasters. Hey, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. Good evening to you. Are you enjoying Pokopia? I assume you've been playing, because I certainly have been. This stream is giving my my siblings a chance to play. And then I will steal it right back from them. I have been enjoying my time greatly. No, you're refusing to buy a Switch too. You know what? Good for you for sticking up for your morals. You know what? Hats off to you. I live in a family of 6 with 3 other children. It was it was an inevitability. So you know what? I enjoy my time as I have it. Have a good rest of your night. Penguin needs coffee. Much appreciated for you stopping by. Have a good day. We'll see you next time, good sir. Not in this economy. Dude, I need something to play when I go down into the wartime bunker here in the next 6 months, all right? Oh, man, I can laugh about it now, and then it's only gets worse as time goes on. Oh, man. Jeez. Emulating out, look into it. Listen, you didn't hear an endorsement from me, but my first time playing Legends EA was not on the Switch, if you know what I mean. Just throwing that out there. Can my Centiskorch kill his Centiskorch? It's a battle of the Scorched Earth. Dude, I'm just gonna bring fucking Zapdos. At this point, I'm tired of thinking about it, and I think I'm just gonna bring Zapdos. Just gonna bring Zapdos. We're in the rain. Take 30%. And you know what? Just hurricane his goddamn bitch ass. We outspeed. We do 85 to 101. We can be a modest nature, still outspeed, have the range. We're going to get knocked off on the Switch, but I don't care. It's fine. We'll just make it happen. Oh my god. Whoever sees him waking up like fucking hell, what did he do this time? I mean, how do you think I feel being in the country where it's happening? I can't tell you which end is worse. Yeah. All we can do is try to laugh through the misery and pain and heartache. I have no words of encouragement except vote keeper for 20. What year will it be? 2046. It's probably right. Somewhere around there. You think I won't run for office? You think I don't have ideas? You don't think I have plans? You don't know me. You don't know me. I could do great things for this country. We got a lot of cleanup to do. I tell you what, we're still gonna be cleaning up from Mr. Cheeto by the time I can run for office, and I will be on it. We will officially recognize Hump Day as a national holiday. Just saying, right? Saying. Or Taco Tuesday. We'll let people vote. We'll pick between the two. We can only have one because the other 4 we gotta have a 4-day work week. We're gunning for it. All right. Nintendo must make a 2.5D remake. Ideally, by then they'll already have it, so then I won't have to worry about it. Okay, I got tired of thinking, and so I just picked Pokemon. Let's go. I think everyone already is pretty close to level cap. I gotta let the cat out. Hold on. One cat wants out, one cat won't leave. It's just how it is. Ask me to support this, right? Because you're an American? That's some, like... Is culturism a thing? I don't... Playing into a stereotype, I guess? It's not really racism. It's just stereotyping. Because you're American. Pshaw. Tell them that most Americans didn't vote for this idiot. Let them know. Get the good word out there. We need help. Oh my god. Send your best assassin. I didn't say any. I didn't. Send your best sushi because we're hungry. That's what I said. That's what I said. I remember because I was there. That's what I said. Competitive. Competitive's probably not bad. It doesn't do anything in this fight though. Yeah, get it. Alright, need to teach you air slash. Yep. I don't mind you still having hurricane. So it will be in the rain. But you definitely don't need your electric moves. I don't think. Meh. Alright, got that. Send your best Yakuza video game series. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. Did I need expert belt to kill this Mienshao? I really doubt it, but you know, I could. Did I just put Mienshao on the wrong fucking side? You know what? It's fine. We'll just reverse them for a second. We need to be modest. Air slash. No, we did not. Okay, cool. So we can change that. Bold nature, bold nature. Ambush nature. Modest nature. You also need to learn hurricane. Rock me like a hurricane. You're immune to rock, which sucks for me, but that's fine. What TM number is hurricane? Please. 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 Don't prove I'm right. Or 48. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Done. God damn, what's this learn set? God damn, what's this learn set? God damn, what we doing? I can teach you Volt Switch. That's 92. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I'll give you a U-turn. That's smarter because then I can't get trapped. And we'll do Thunderbolt and we'll do Protect. Thunderbolt I know is 14. Nope, that's Blizzard. 13's Ice Beam. 24 is Thunderbolt. That's what it is. Somebody is something. That I know. Yeah, we'll do this and then Protect. Yeah. Sweet. It's already modest, so that's fine. I'm going to keep you with no item because I don't need you taking extra damage. I should teach you Roost then, huh? Maybe you don't need Thunderbolt. Because if he switches, then we're in a little bit of trouble. Maybe I'll keep Thunderbolt and just remove U-turn. We'll just do Roost. I know Roost is here somewhere. 51. There we go. I just want to get this first team together. Make it a lot easier to get to the next one. Because all these guys in here, they're nothing. We have a fucking rain team. Like, we're good. We got this in the bag. Modest, bold, 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 impish, solid rock, rain dish, drizzle, regenerator, bolt absorb. Fucking A. Fucking A. Next video coming along. Honest to God, Magnus, and I've been talking with my doctors as well. The new medication I've been on has just messed with so much of my motivation and just, I don't know, want and willingness to do things over the last few weeks that I had so much of the video done and ready and sitting there, and call it whatever it is, the ADHD not letting me concentrate or just my brain settling to new medication, but I have not been able to get myself to sit and just actually work on anything in like 2 weeks. I'm enjoying the streams because it's more active and I'm enjoying that interaction, but I need to really settle into being able to work and edit again. And I will. And you know, the people I talk to, they tell me it's just a passing thing, but so I'm not worried about it, but I don't want to sit there and not enjoy it and rush something out that I don't appreciate, you know? There's still a whole nother section I need to record, but the video itself, the gameplay itself is done. Most of the script is recorded. Literally, I just need to take, you know, a week and a half and just sit and get it done. And recently, I actually was able to, actually get some work done the last few days. So I know I'm getting better and I'm actually able to concentrate on it now. It's just obviously because of health stuff just taking me longer than I wanted it to. But you know what? I tell everyone this: health and family come first. Got to put yourself first so that you can put out content that not only you can enjoy, but that other people will enjoy. Because if you don't like something, nobody else is going to like it either, you know? So just, I was really hard on myself the first few days, first few weeks, because I wasn't able to get the work done I wanted to. And I just decided, you know, like I said, after talking to doctors and stuff, just take a deep breath, take one day at a time, and you'll get better, and you'll start falling into a better routine than you were before. And I think that's a way healthier way to get through it. Absolutely. Ooh. So that was a Dragon Run revisit. It is. It's redoing the Emerald Run, which I did enjoy a lot. But, well, you'll see. You'll see. What did I say last time? It's addressing the controversy. Because of the way that the rules have shifted from the original way you had to pick, or I said I had to pick starters in the original Impossible runs. It's now perfectly viable to bring Bagon as your starter without having to jump through any hoops. So it's literally, I mean, that's not a spoiler. It's in the picture that I posted, right? It's just doing Bagon as a starter and trying to figure that out. It's not easy. It's definitely harder. But it's fun. Oh, the spark comes back fast. It's definitely not like I'm burnt out or anything. I still enjoy what I'm doing. I just need the ability to concentrate and want to do something again. It's really hard for me to try to describe because it's my first time ever being on depression medication. And I'll always be, I don't know, we all deal with our shit. I'm totally fine with being open with everything, but it's my first time ever being on depression medication. And obviously I know it's good for me and it will help in the long run. It's just the phase in between is just weird, and I don't have a good way to try to describe it. To, like, if you've never been on that kind of medicine, I guess it's hard to put into terms, kind of thing. I don't know. Because I've never been on it, it's hard for me to put into terms. You need to be honest and you're fine. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Did everyone have this? I think. Cool. May severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Hey. I'll tell you what. For one of the Caterpillars in Medpod, yes. For one of the fights, just to get through it, was so much RNG, but fun RNG, not in like a bad way. I was using Attract, Double Team, and Headbutt just to avoid damage. You can probably guess which fight that is, given the moves I had to use. But damn, son, get me through this. Get me out of here. Wrong face trainer. Polywag bombs 3 times. No. Cool. Great. All right. Here you are, Derek. If that is your real name, it's probably not. Let's be honest. Boom. And this. Sweet. So anyway, yeah, the last few days I've been able to get a little bit of work just chipping away at it. Again, not being hard on myself, just letting it flow back as it was. I'm not worried about being able to pick it back up. I just want to make sure that I'm doing it in a healthy way. And then, actually, the plan is I did set aside time this weekend to get the green screen recording portion done. So maybe it'll come faster than we all think, because the second I get that done, that's the main of it. That's the main of it. Ace Trainer Derek. Yeah. That, and that. Oh, editing stream perhaps? When I was a young boy, when I did YouTube for my other channel years and years ago, it's always been a hobby, but as an actual just hobby, I did like horror game stuff, right? I tried to do editing streams, and what I found was, as you can probably tell from when I was running back and forth on the island instead of actually doing anything while talking and answering questions, I can't multitask like that. I can't multitask like that to the point where it's so bad. If I'm driving somewhere, even if I have like directions on the screen, if I start talking to my siblings or parents or whoever's in the car with me, I'll miss all my turns and exits. I cannot concentrate on the same thing while I'm talking. I'm sitting on the fucking Pokemon screen because I can't even explain my stuff. Oh my god. My mental state is a mess, but whose isn't these days? Oh, I love it. I love it here. Alright, am I ready? Am I actually fighting this? Sure, great. Just get it. Bump, 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 bump. Bow, bow. Alright, Derek. The sunlight is strong, but I am stronger. Protect. Okay, fake out. He might manually switch, but it doesn't matter. Yes, it's free damage on Arcanine. Totally fine by us. By us. Go right here. Kind of expected that to be a rock move, I'm not going to lie to you. Just Earthquake? Guess just Earthquake. Sunflora? Well, at least I can bust your sash. This is going to be a one-turn Solar Beam, which I don't think I much appreciate, but should be okay. This does have Flamethrower, so if I go here on this... Not gonna my last run like 4 hours. Meanwhile, in stream 4 hours, we get to Brock, maybe Mount Moon. Fair. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I do actually want to get to the point where I can stream more actual runs. I'm trying to lock in a better stream schedule that's actually consistent, so I can do, streams every day, or at least, 4 days a week on these days, and maybe start getting some more stuff out that way. But in the meantime, I'm really enjoying just streaming the challenge runs and stuff, especially Red Red. The Red Red's always in style. This should be Flamethrower. So start the rain. Resist and in the rain. And now this can't really do anything because it's not going to take the 2 turns. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip turn, assuming a switch. It did not switch, so I don't know what it's going for. Okay. Let's just go back here, I guess. Cool. I knew it wasn't going to rock because it didn't have kill, so kill that there. Rhyperior. Okay. Stone Edge, Fire Punch, Earthquake, and Mega Horn. That's another switch out to either one of these, really. I'm just going to go to Amoonguss because I should be able to threaten with Giga Drain. He did not switch. He did not crit, but he does die. Excellent. Scent is Scorch. Alright, it's the problem, child. Switch. I think this did actually have an item. Forgot to not... Oh, ooh. Hey, that might have worked out, actually. Let's Roost. Flare Blitz in the rain. That's fine. Rock me like a hurricane. He hits himself with the recoil, and then our 92% becomes 100%. So, pretty good if I do say so myself. This is either going to U-turn or fake out. Sometimes the AI gets locked into U-turn. Should never be knockoff. So I'm just going to switch because we're slower. Okay, fake out. And now we're faster as Kilowattrel. Air Slash. Nice. Okay, Arcanine. Switch right on back. Just keep it running. Just keep one after another. And we got burned. Well, you're still 4 times weak to my Stab Earthquake, so I feel pretty good about it. Yeah, thought so. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. I also have some other videos I am excited for. I'm confident in getting out extra content that's not just the Nuzlocke challenge runs, where I want to do more fan game stuff. Just because I think I would have fun with that. And again, you know, if you put out what you think is fun, other people are going to find it fun too. So, kind of mix in some, not really Let's Plays, but like, I don't know. Kind of like what I did for the double battle run, right? I guess a live play? Something like that. Where I can take my time with it, but, you know, showcase my favorite parts. Just as some extra videos here and there. Could be a lot of fun. Just some Tentacruel. Alright, this one's going to start with the Lycanroc. Which is fine, other than it has Accelerock and Stealth Rock. So it's got things I don't want to deal with. I still don't have Shell Smash on Blastoise, so that's not really an option. However, I could try to do the Rapid Spin workup combo here. And it probably will work. Will we be faster than Darmanitan Galarian? That's a good question. That's a good question. Blastoise Mega blank set here. It's going to be level 76, right? Okay. Darmanitan. Darmanitan Galarian Zen mode stays in Zen mode, which is not fantastic, but I suppose it is what it is. Does make it fire type. Good for him. Good for him. Mixing in left commentary. Variety streamers like Smaller Alpha do perfectly with Pokemon, as long as like Flagon or Antler don't really do it. Yeah, it's a weird. It's a weird area to sit in, right? But I kind of mean more like just setting up. Because I used to do Let's Plays all the time, just like Let's Play videos for horror stuff. I kind of want to do a bigger showcase video for a lot of the, like, when there's a fan game demo or something I want to try, you know? Whether I do it on stream and then turn the stream into a video, or just record it as is and get it out. More like the, I did one kind of for Pokemon Echo. That was my first attempt at trying to do something like that, but I want to do it better. I can do it better. The Pokemon Echo demo that came out. I want to play more stuff like that and just get those kinds of things out and shown off a little bit. I have fun checking out the other fan game stuff, and it gives me the excuse to actually play them, because a lot of these fan games go by and I don't even get the chance to play them, whether that's on stream or anything else, because I don't have the time. But if I turn it into something that I'm going to try to make... See, stop playing. God damn it. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're good here. We're good here. We're going Timid. Does +1 outspeed? Yes. Barely, but it does. We hit 241. Which means we outspeed Lycanroc, Darmanitan, Gliscor, Charizard. Okay, so Lycanroc has the Focus Sash. Not a problem, because it will be faster than us on the first turn. This is for Ace Trainer Lucy. Okay. We can Rapid Spin. Oh, hello. Hold on, cat. Come here. You're so needy. You know that? You're so needy. All right. Because we can Rapid Spin, break the Sash, get our +1, and then get our workup, get +1 special attack. Now, the problem is we're in the sun. So that's not great for us. We can use Surf. Might be enough. Let's see. It kills Lycanroc. Does it kill Darmanitan? Let's see. Actually, I think I might be overthinking this a little bit. I don't need to do this with Blastoise. I don't need to do the weird setup. I can just Politoed into Swampert and just kill. I probably don't even need any setup. I think I'm absolutely correct on that. It's constantly parkour around your chest in Minecraft while talking. Yep. It's when you're pacing in circles while on the phone. Exactly. That's why I notice on stream so many times, and this really bothers me watching it back, but in the moment I never notice it. But I just did it. Where I'll start a sentence with a thought, right? Usually from something somebody said in chat or because something I'm thinking about. And then I'll start a sentence, end it halfway through, do something to move or press in calcs, and then stop that, and then finish the sentence. I don't think about it in the moment, but it's exactly how my brain works. The thought has to start, and then I can do it, and then I can finish the thought. It's just as annoying to me as it is to everyone else. Oh my god. Oh, being human is so fucking funny, dude. Can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. Where's my Swampert? There he is. Good boy. Okay. Swampert, Mega, in the rain. Liquidation. We're a very, very fast, speedy boy. We kill Lycanroc. We can go Adamant. Darmanitan. I would be so surprised if we didn't kill. Just Trainer Lucy. In the rain. Yes, we do. Great. Licking doorknobs on other planets is illegal. Gliscor. Gliscor. In the rain. Even if we don't kill, I was gonna say we could put Ice Punch, but nope, we kill. Charizard, Eastern to Lucy. In the rain, we kill. Ursaluna. Rain, and we kill. Okay, cool. And we're a very, very fast, speedy boy. Very fast, very speedy, very kind of in here, out there, and doing all the best way I can with the things. I'll bring a few backups. I don't think I need them, but, you know, whatever. Bring you. I have a Moongus. Moongus is probably fine. You can probably take a knockoff if we really had to. I'll bring Chestnut. Actually, no, you should bring this for that and that one for this. And then Rhyperior is going to be on this for that one. No, Chestnut. No, Chestnut's weak to do a Wing Beat. Oh, so it's a Carnivine. Yeah. And then there is no answer for Darmanitan. You just hope. You just hope that the plan A works out. Damp Rock, Swamperdite, Black Sludge, Leftovers, Black Sludge. Okay, cool. Spitting facts. I mean, I don't know enough to dispute it, so yeah. It probably should be, if nothing else. Are all my Pokemon the right level? Yes, they are. So good at things, dude. All right. Do you have moves that are good for this? Because I know you still have Ice Punch. Probably should give you back Bulk Up at some point, but... Oh, wait. You have Bulk Up. You don't have Protect is what you don't have. You don't need Protect. Protect's for wusses. Bum ba bum ba-dum bum bum. That's a fun thing I didn't check. Is Politoed in range of dying to this Lycanroc? The answer is nope. Not even close, actually. Cool. Many gems. This one best suits my style. You have style? Happy for you, man. Could be a slight issue because this could endeavor. Well, it doesn't matter because we kill, right? So whatever. Let it do its thing. It's gonna endeavor my poor Swampert. No, I outspeed. Yeah. I'm dumb. We outspeed because Swift Swim. Nice. Kill one. Zen mode. Kill 2. It was the same thing we did to May. You'll love to see it. Kill 3. Liquidation in the rain. Stab. Kill 4. And kill 5. That's why we start with Swampert, folks. That's why we start with Swampert. All right, next one is a double battle. You know, I wasn't going to do this whole gym tonight, but fuck it. I'm on a roll. Call me Butter because I'm on a roll, baby. Bum, bum. Nice. All right. Ace Trainer Zach. Double battle. Starting Sunlight. Shouldn't matter because, okay, we set up the rain here immediately. Then we've got Noivern Nidoking to deal with. Okay. I can't kill this Noivern right away, I don't think. But I can definitely kill the Nidoking. Do I bring Pelipper to this? Which one has the higher special defense? You have 100. You have 190. I feel like that is better stats, actually. I just don't know Pelipper stats off the top of my head. 70-60. Oh, it's not even close. Okay, never mind. Jeez. All right, so we're in a double battle now. So Swift Swim, we've got Swampert, and we've got Lumineon. I think we just do Swampert. Swampert should be able to take out this Nidoking or the other one. Nidoking is going to be faster than me on all accounts. Unless I give him the choice Scarf, right? So we got Nidoking from Ace Trainer Zach. And we got Politoed, who is horrendously outsped. Unless, item, choice Scarf that we went and just got. Scald in the Rain will kill. Excellent. But then I have to deal with Noivern. Noivern, though, should be slower than Meowscarada, right? I have level advantage, and they're both 123 base speed. So, if I land Triple Axle, that will hit multiple times and KO. Now, I am relying on it to hit multiple times, but... Sure. Why not? Let me just get a free KO on the... I'm not even going to calc it. I'm going to see if I have a wide lens, though, or something. Let's see. Any lens for me? Anything to help me out? Wide. Dude, I love wide lens since using it in the rock type playthrough. Hitting all my rock slides. Oh, I don't think I missed a single one after getting it. Do I not have wide lens? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Bum, bum. All right, just to double check. Look at that, 236, 221. Perfect, not even worried about it. Triple Axle, which we finally have. Number 70. All the pieces are coming together. Tech knockoff, flower trick, U-turn. We'll keep... I'll get rid of knockoff. Just get rid of protect. We're in a double battle. I'll get rid of protect. There we go. All right. Noivern and Nidoking both die instantly. You'll love to see it. Next, we got Volcarona and Braviary. H. Okay. So Braviary, Fire Blast, Bug Buzz, Psychic, Giga Drain. That's a good bit of coverage there. Good bit of coverage there. So Farigiraf would be weak to Bug. That doesn't work. Jellicent's weak to Grass, but it's not Stab. So that could potentially work. Hydrapple's weak to Bug. We're in the rain, though, so I need to consider... You're weak to Psychic. Alright. If something is weak to Fire, I should consider it still. I mean, am I just outspeeding and killing it with Polytoad again? So does it excuse me. So does it even come out is the question. It's a good question. It does not kill, interestingly enough. That is if I'm a bold nature. If I go modest, I hit 90 to 107. Surf would do less because it's a spread move, right? So I don't want to do that. That's fine. I could double into it. I could like U-turn Masquerada, I guess. Or we just switch out Polytoads. We're not risking him on anything. That's me Giga Drain into that slot. So, yeah, we definitely can't go to Swampert on that. But we could go into something like Tentacruel with the Liquid Ooze. Although it's going to outspeed us on the following turn. If I go to Hydrapple here, Hydrapple gets outsped, but... Oh, actually, yeah. We go like Kilowattrel or Zapdos. We'll go Zapdos. Zapdos might not be faster. It is. Okay, cool. We'll go plus speed nature and we have level advantage. Okay, cool. And then we can Hurricane. Braviary should die to another triple axle. Probably not staying in though, because we're gonna get roasted alive by Volcarona. So I think we hard switch out that one as well. Air Slash, Heat Wave, Shadow Ball, Esper Wing. Okay. Air Slash hurts too much for us to use a other bulky guy. Shadow Ball, Esper Wing. Normal is a good type to be here. Kind of thinking for Farigiraf, actually. It's probably a good bring. Farigiraf or... Yeah, no, because it's not weak to Psychic. It resists Psychic. Yeah. This is the second switch in. I don't think you're faster. We could make you faster than Braviary. I don't think we could get you to kill. But... 76. Nope. 76. Versus this Braviary, Hisuian. We'll have Parental Bond. We'd need to go a Timid Nature if we want to outspeed. Ooh, I don't have the Shadow Ball TM, so... Might have to come up with something slightly different. I'd have to go get the Shadow Ball TM. Which means I have to fight Morty. Can't fight Morty right now. Are you kidding me? Would that even kill? No. Okay. Good. I don't want it to. Oy. Twin Beam, Crunch. Special attack is higher, right? Yeah, it has to be. I think we're mostly just there for support. I should just do Light Screen and stuff. Light Screen and Reflect. He doesn't have any priority anyway, so I don't need to be Armor Tail. But, yeah. That's fine. We'll just go here. And then Excadrill, bring you, and... I don't want to bring you. I don't need two people for this. Bring Dragalge anyway. Alright. Didn't need to take that long with that one. But it is a double battle, so I always take a little bit longer with double battles, I guess. As you should, because it needs the time. It needs the time to cook. There we go. Drizzle Protein, Static, Parental Bond, Levitate, Adaptability. Okay. Moves. Scald, Protect, Toxic Spikes, Dragon Pulse. It's actually fine. You don't even need Dragon... Like, Scald Protect on you is probably all you really need. Let's be honest. Let's take Sludge Bomb. There we go. And then I know your moves are probably good. You can't hit Excadrill with this. I don't really want to give you Snap Trap. I don't know if you learn any actual moves. Might have to leave it as is. Whoops. All right, you already have Hurricane. You're fine. Let's give you some better moves here. Hyper Voice is fine to hit both. I'd kind of like for you to just have like light screen reflect though. I know one is like 32 and one is like 12. Ice Beam, not light screen. Light screen is 16. There we go. I won't even go. Yeah, I won't even go Wish. We'll have leftovers. Reflect 33. Ah, it was close. Okay. We're good on that front. Moving some items around. Wide lens. I don't even care about Damp Rock, I don't think, on this one. So. Oh, I don't, because I need to give you the Choice Scarf. Duh. Duh. Take this. Give that to you. And one more leftovers, please, somebody. Thank you. Nice. Where's Calm Nature? There we go. Is everyone good? Modest, Jolly, Modest, Calm, Impish, Calm. Make you... Yeah. I think we're good. Get her done. I do want to check that I don't need... 201. Yep. Now we know you outspeed. Yes, and you have triple axle. Okay, cool. And then you do have Scald, right? Okay, cool. Done thinking about it. Completely left my mind. Completely left my mind already. This fight's already in the bag. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Oh, hello. It's you. It's me, your son. And it's Lloyd, Dad. Fires weak against H2O. You're telling me. You're telling me. Drizzle it up. Scald in the rain. KO. Triple Axle. KO. Protein change to ice. Boom. And boom. Noivern dead. Scald. Nidoking dead. Easy. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Alright. Did not expect the Excadrill to come out so early. But it's probably okay. It does have Rock Slide. Realize that's an issue. I think it's fine. Personally. I'm expecting Giga Drain. These guys can't set up. So if I have a double KO again, I should go for it. Do either of these dies? No. Hello. Oh, YD. I named you. You ruined my life. I gotta ruin your life. I wasn't even there. Okay. Politoed can kill Excadrill. Cool. Can it kill Volcarona? I think I need it to kill Volcarona if we're doing this. I don't think it can. It's a range. Funny enough, we never died to Giga Drain. So actually, if we can kill Excadrill with Meowscarada, this is fine. This is a fine play. I just don't think we can. Yeah, we can't. Okay. Okay. Time to make some adjustments. Yoink. Either of you have a sash or anything? Nope. But you have flame body, so I'm not risking that. See ya. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're weak, but we take it. Ooh, the double was crazy. Are you kidding me? That's insane. All right, fully expect ground move. Protect because you see KO, so this might actually just buy me a turn. Nice. All right, Hurricane. Switch. Give me the flip out of here, dude. Fire Blast again. Maybe just go here. Don't think about it twice. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Kill that Volk. Kill that Volk. Show me Rock Slide. Iron Head. We take that. Not very effective. Boom. You think I'm concerned? You think I have worries? You think someone like me worries about somebody like you? You think I even know what these words mean? Reflect. Thunderbolt. Bravery does not go down. We take it. It's a double. It's fine. We resist. We're taking it. Speed goes up. Bravery faints from the life orb damage. Or the... It doesn't have life orb. Oh, it does have life orb. I can't read. Alright. We double switch. Check this shit out. You're not going to do a ground movement on that side. And you're not going to do anything into this side. Switch back out to Polytoad. Frick yeah. Watch it rain. I was right. You didn't attack the other side. Well, we know Polytoad outspeeds. Yeah. 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 That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh my god. We've done so much today. Holy crap. And last time, you know, we had some unfortunate losses towards the end, but this time, we haven't lost a single Pokemon today, man. That's a feels good. That's a feels good right there. That's a pretty good feels good. We have one fight left for the day. One fight left, and I get to call it good. I can officially say we made up for the lost time, the lost stream on Wednesday. Gym Leader Blaine. Now, I don't expect this one to actually be very difficult to plan for. I mean, I say that now, but I'm probably wrong, to be honest. The pendulum always swings back is probably the most ominous thing anyone has ever told me. And if that means I'm about to go into this and get massacred, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. All right. So again, we've got options. I see two paths. I see two paths. Armor Rouge sucks. I'm gonna throw that out there, okay? Armor Rouge sucks. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do with this information that Armor Rouge sucks, right? The correct answer is nothing. You just kind of take it in stride. The actual answer is we're going to really rough him the fuck up. Okay. That's what we're actually going to do about it. Okay. Just throwing that out there. Put that in your cheese hole. Armor Rouge. Armor Cannon, Side Shock, Aura Sphere, and Energy Ball. Bimini out? I think Bimini's out. Oh. Oh, he's so reluctant to leave me, but I think he finally decided he had to go. So we can set up the hazards, guaranteed, with Crustle. We could do that. Which is really not a bad idea. He's got heavy duty boots on Typhlosion, but everything else is going to take good damage from that. So Not a bad choice. Then we also have my favorite of things, which I believe... So Mantine can take anything from Armor Rouge fine, but we really want to get the rain up as soon as possible. So... I think Pelipper might be the play, actually. Pelipper versus Armor Rouge from Blaine. All right, singles in the rain. He does maximum 47% Energy Ball and Psy Shot because we're not weak to either. We have free rain to still give him the Damp Rock and give him Flip Turn or U-Turn, whatever, it really doesn't matter. And then that's a slow Flip Turn, which would allow us to go to insert Sweeper here. Now, I don't think this can be a Swampert situation, because as soon as Charizard comes out, it's a little fucky, because he immediately Megas and Solar Beams and kills us. One could say it's not an ideal situation. However, because it is a free kill, we could still switch to the Swampert and then force either the Ogerpon or the Charizard to come out next. Now, the Ogerpon on Hearthflame. Okay. We're still in the rain. We're a Mega Swampert. Earthquake. We have Liquidation. We do 74 to 88. What we also have is we have Flip Turn. So this wants to Horn Leech. We outspeed. If this is Charizard, we manually switch, obviously. But if it's Ogerpon or anything else, we can Flip Turn out just fine. And then we can take the grass move with something else. Problem is, what else do I take it with? The answer is not fucking much. Answer is not fucking much. How fast are you again? 95? That's not enough. I wish it was enough, but it's not enough. I could Choice Scarfs a Viper. That'd be kind of fun. Gunk Shot, super effective against Ogerpon and Exeggutor. I need to see if I can get like a rock move or... Like, does Viper get Rock Slide? I don't know for sure. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Allergies, man, they are getting me. Press the wrong button. We do have Earthquake. Scissor, Body Slam. Thunderfang. Wow, we don't get any rock moves, huh? I mean, Hidden Power Rock, I guess. I really rather not. What about any water moves? No, I assume. Nothing. Okay. Flying moves? No. We get Earthquake. That I know. Bulldoze, Earthquake, and Dig. So that'd be super effective against Armor Rouge, Typhlosion. Okay, so Gunk Shot for Ogerpon and Executor. Earthquake for Typhlosion and Armor Rouge. Have nothing for Slitherwing and have nothing for Charizard. Cool. Slitherwing's weak to Psychic. Weak to Flying. Honestly, I don't think I need anything for Slitherwing. Totally honest with you. Don't think I do. Because I have so many other things that could answer that. For real, for real. Charizard, though, I would love to be able to hit. Oh, if Strength was a Rock-type move in this, like it is in that other game, oh my god, it'd be so good. That'd be exactly what I needed. We do have Thunder Fang. We might be able to hit it on the flying side, but it's not going to hit for very hard. Let's see how much damage we're actually doing with this. So the reason I'm looking at Seviper is Seviper has Fatal Precision, which means all of its super effective moves gain 20% power and won't miss. So if I augment its speed with a Choice Scarf, right? I have to go Jolly. No, it's the wrong nature. There we go. And we are Fatal Precision. Wow, Gunk Shot does 91 to 109. Still doesn't actually kill. Or still doesn't guaranteed kill. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nutso, if you think about it. So Viper, I had high hopes for you, you know? I really did. I really, really did. You know, unless you have some way to raise your speed. Did you get agility? No. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, I'm thinking with Stick Basic. Let's set up the hazards with Crustle. Survive always, because sturdy. Then bring in, you know, insert character of choice to set up Rain. Slitherwing, again, we have so many things that could take this. I think we just do Jellicent. Or actually, probably better yet, Tentacruel. Because Tentacruel will Rain Dish and heal. Jellicent does have Water Bubble, but like I'm not worried about Flare Blitz resisted in the rain dealing a lot of damage anyway. So I don't need the extra addition. Just take the healing off of whatever it hits. It gives me a good pivot as well for a lot of moves. Because it's not weak to grass and it resists fighting. Jellicent is immune to fighting, but it is weak to grass. So it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. And then we've got... Yeah, Typhlosion, kind of same thing. Hit Power Grass, Fire, Fighting. It's not really doing anything, though, with any of that, which is good. I think I'm definitely bringing Mantine. Doesn't resist fire, but has really high special defense. We will be in the rain. We do resist grass. We do resist fighting. So, not too worried about that front. Hearth Flame Ogerpon does have me a little bit concerned, to be perfectly honest. Again, it could be... There's a few different angles here, none of which I'm particularly fond of, I don't think. But if we did like Chestnut, right? So... I was really hoping this Viper would be the Ogerpon answer. I thought that'd be really fun. Well, it kind of is, isn't it? If Stealth Rocks are up. Huh. Because we can't Leech Seed it with Chestnut, so there's no like additional healing there. But you're absolutely right. If Stealth Rocks are up, Swiper gets a lot better real quick. How much can Seviper do if... Alright, let's say Seviper, let's do a... We need to be plus speed, we know that. So plus speed minus defense, everything mostly... Plus speed minus... This kind of sucks. Alright, plus speed minus special defense. Let's do that. Where is that? Plus speed minus special defense. That'd be... Naive. Okay. We had against Charizard, right? Hidden Power Rock. Hidden 42 to 50. Oh, that's without Fatal Precision. 50%. With Stealth Rocks up. Oh, this isn't even the right level. Oh, shit. Yeah, with Stealth Rocks up, we'd kill with Hidden Power Rock. And we got speed. I don't know exactly how we'd switch this in. I guess on Solar Beam, but it's an option. It is an option. We can know it's going for Solar Beam. I guess the only way to know it's going for Solar Beam is if we bring Swampert. They're always going to do a grass move against Swampert. So, okay. So the play... Oh dear, okay. So the play is lead Crustle, always get up the Stealth Rocks, manually switch to Pelipper, slow U-turn out to Swampert, Mega Evolve, kill Armarouge, let whatever comes out come out. If it's Ogerpon or Charizard or Exeggutor, we can switch out to Seviper, who can take it and kill. That puts a lot on Seviper, because I don't have another Exeggutor answer if that doesn't work. That's not entirely true, is it? Because Pelipper could take care of Exeggutor. Probably. Oh, has growth. I'm bringing 2 poison types. Slitherwing dies to this. Not worried about it. Typhlosion is another grass. Oh, shit. Well, Typhlosion is going against this. Swiper's taking a lot of damage. Swiper's taking a lot of damage. Would I almost rather just bring a Moongus and then bait a fire move and switch back to somebody who can set up the rain and then back again to Swampert? No, because then you could be taking a grass move on that switch. Or Hydrapple. Hold on. Hydrapple can take grass. Hydrapple will eat Exeggutor alive. Hydrapple's not afraid of Typhlosion. Hydrapple is afraid of Ogerpon. But if I bring Hydrapple over Mantine, that means Seviper just has to do Ogerpon and Charizard. And Hydrapple can take care of Exeggutor Typhlosion instead of Mantine taking care of Typhlosion and Seviper taking care of Exeggutor Charizard Armarouge, or Ogerpon. Unless I bring Mantine over Tentacruel to deal with Slitherwing. I don't think that's the right play either. And you're going to have Rain Dish. So let's look at Hydrapple real quick. This is looking at Typhlosion first, probably. In the rain. Focus Blast becomes most damage in the rain, which is really funny to me. Yeah, we take care of that pretty easily. Nice. Exeggutor. Also from Blaine. Yep, take it all pretty easily. Yeah, and it gives me a pivot as well. So I can bait potentially other moves that might make it easier to get Pelipper back in if I have to. I like that a lot. I like that a lot more. I like that a lot more. I wish Hydrapple got Parting Shot or something in this, because then that would be the perfect slow switcher. You know what I mean? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, Choice Scarf going on Seviper. Seviper, no Seviping. Seviper, no Seviping. Seviper, no Seviping. Oh, man. I need that damp rock, please. And thank you. I don't know my ABCs. That's what this has taught me. Or my dyslexia is getting worse. It's definitely one of the two. Alright, your nature doesn't really matter. Neither does your item, if we're being totally honest, but I will give you the leftovers anyway. And I will give you a plus special defense nature anyway. There we go. Just going to do careful nature. So you have the best chance of actually being able to do something later if you need to. I don't think you will, but just in case. Then you're going to be a also plus special defense, I guess. Yeah, even though Psyshock hits physically, but it's fine. Let's do a calm nature. Well, if I'm doing well, because he's not weak to energy ball is kind of the main thing here, right? Already got good defense. And he's got Roost. Yeah, I mean, he's got... There's some perks to being Pelipper. There are. I might even teach Tentacruel Rain Dance just so I do have a secondary. Or I could teach Rain Dance a Hydrapple, actually. That probably wouldn't be terrible to do. Liquidation, Earthquake, Bulk Up, Ice Punch. We don't need Ice Punch. Earthquake's fine. Liquidation's good. I don't think Rock Slide actually is probably pretty good. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't have anything better to give you. You're not gonna Protect, so. Alright, Scald, Confuse Ray, Barrier. We're definitely changing this. I think he Toxic Spikes and... Let's see. Where's Toxic Spikes? There it is. Toxic Spikes for sure. Scald for sure. And then either Rain Dance or... Sludge Bomb, I guess. There are grass types who will switch in. Unless I have Sludge Bomb. But I'd almost rather them do that and then I get Toxic Spikes up and then switch, right? Because they'll go for a different move. But if I go for Rain Dance and they switch, that also gives me an opportunity. Where is the Weather Tutor? Is it you? No. You do teach spikes and Toxic Spikes and stuff, though, which is pretty good. You? There? No. You? Squire? No. Who teaches weather? No. Hello? God damn it. Somebody in here teaches weather. There we go. Rain Dance. Okay. Then we'll also teach it to Hydrapple, I think. So, don't need Energy Ball. We're going to have Leech Seed. Are we going to have Leech Seed? Oh, we're probably not going to have Rain Dance on this then. We're going to have Leech Seed, Protect, Substitute, and Fickle Beam. Yeah. Okay, well, good thing I give it to the other one then. And then you already have Gunk Shot. You need... I don't even know what else you need, man, to be honest with you. A doctor, probably. Alright, let's go. Is it Saffron? What was I flying somewhere for? I totally forgot where I was even flying anywhere for. Oh my god. Oh, yes, he is. I remember. Hidden Power. Hidden Power. There we go. Change this Hidden Power to Rock, please. Thank you. Now we can fly on back. I think we can finish him out from here. TM case, I need to find Hidden Power. There we go. So definitely Gunk Shot. Oh, Flip Turn on Battleship. That's right. I remember. Flip Turn on Tentacruel. Nah. Well, find something good. Blizzard. Giga Drain. Nope, not here. Earthquake. Yep. Doom, 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 doom. Flamethrower. That actually is super effective against Slithering, but we're going to be in the rain most of the time, so... I don't know if I even care about that, to be honest. The fact that Hydropple gets Grassy Glide is really funny to me. Oh, I'll keep Hurricane. Yeah. Knockoff is not going to be super effective against anything, but, well, it is against Armor Rouge, I guess, technically. But it is good to just remove something, I suppose. Okay, never mind. I think, well, over Protect, right? I guess. Oh, it's super effective against Executor. Well, so is Gunk Shot. So is X-Scissor. And that's way more effective, I suppose. Did Pelipper not learn Flip Turn? Or just not teach it to him? Does not learn Flip Turn, or I already gave it to him. But let's do U-Turn, just in case. Yeah, okay. So Hurricane Roost, U-Turn, and Protect. No, not even Protect, right? Because he has no leftovers, so it doesn't do him any good. Well, damn. It's kind of deep. Let's do Weather Ball. I like the idea of Weather Ball. Gives him a strong water move. Almost 22. If he needs to hit something. That makes him faster. Okay. Alrighty. Let's actually make sure you learn Stealth Rocks this time, please. Thank you. We'll keep Protect because you are going to have leftovers. This one. Scissor. Do this. Okay, cool. Alright, double checking moves. Yep. Yep. Sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. Natures. Careful. Calm. Adamant. Yeah. Bold. Yeah. Calm. Okay. You need to be naive. Nice. Okay. Double check abilities, I guess. Sturdy, drizzle, damp, rain dish, regenerator. Good thing I checked. That's why I was still merciless in the calc. Dream patch. Fatal precision. And last but not least, levels. I'll double check if these guys have anything changed now in their movesets. So I didn't really think about that. I could give him that. I'm not going to. Cycle, Dragon Pulse, recover. Nah. Oh, I need Leech Seed on you. How do I get you Leech Seed? I know you learn it somehow. Is it Breeder? Let's see. Oh, he doesn't learn Leech Seed? Oh. Oh, well, I really thought he did. Okay. Maybe I'm going to teach him Rain Dance then. Interesting. Why did I think he learns? Well, I guess it's just he just looks like he should learn Leech Seed. Oh, because Appleton learns Leech Seed. He does. Okay, so only Appleton learns Leech Seed because he becomes one with the apple. Got it. Okay. That's why I thought he learned it. That's kind of unfortunate, I suppose. Is what it is. So... can learn Earth Power. Learn Yawn. Yawn actually isn't a bad choice here. So I can deal damage, I can fall asleep, protect. Okay, okay. Start Fickle Beaming as much as I can, just get a lot of damage off and then get out with a Regenerator. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. Okay. What's the plan? When do we want it? Exactly. Should I probably just be using Kilowattrel with Hurricane instead of Seviper? Probably. Probably. All right, I feel like I've checked everything. So let's just do it. Better have a burn heal. Hey, Blaine. Omelette Rouge. So this is going to suck. Stealth Rock. We take this. We took it. Boom, boom, boom. Our plan has some chest hair. It's crazy. All right, Stealth Rocks are up. This is random move, but it doesn't matter because Pelipper takes any of them. And the drizzle starts. Perfect. I'm torn. Should I roost? I feel like I take more if I roost because I'm taking a third. So I'd be down 2/3 and I'd heal half. So I'm just going to U-turn. We take it. Okay, cool. Can't believe I was right. Mega up and liquidation. We should outspeed always, obviously. Swift swim. Now this should bring in either Ogerpon, Charizard, or Exeggutor. Okay, the last of the three. The last of the real ones. So this should always be Giga Drain. Its other moves are Growth, Psyshock, and Weather Ball. So we 4 times resist Weather Ball right now because it's water. Psyshock is fine, and Giga Drain we also 4 times resist. So we're just gonna yawn him while he tries to Psyshock. We're totally fine. He might try to switch out here, but I'm gonna protect anyway. He growths, which is a little interesting to me. Oh, because he had a Lumberry. Oh, you fuck. That's fine. I'll put you to sleep now. Goodbye. I didn't even see that I had a Lumberry. That's weird that he has it, because usually it's put on, like, physical attackers. You know what I mean? I'm just going to switch so Regenerator can heal me, instead of trying to go for some Fickle Beams, because we know we outspeed and kill this anyway, and we just get the free switch by it being asleep, so whatever. I'm going to go for the Gunk Shot in case it switches. Yep. Land. Perfect. So this no longer has Blazing Soul active. I could try to go for another Gunk Shot, but it's not 100% accurate because it's not super effective. So this should always be a fire move here. So we're going to switch out to Tentacruel, sorry. I feel like somebody else was supposed to take... Yeah, you were supposed to take this, but it's fine. It's all going to work out. It's all going to work out in the end. I'm going to go for a layer of Toxic Spikes, because he's going to... Okay, he does withdraw. Awesome. So this is what Tentacruel is actually here for anyway. So we get 2 layers of Toxic Spikes up. Close combat is not very effective. It's going to work out great. I'm going to Protect for healing. And then Rain should be ending pretty soon. Rain did end. Okay, cool. So let's actually set the Rain back up. Okay, that is fine by us. So we're faster, which I find interesting. And this is now lowered. This is now lowered itself. Hold on. We have 180 speed. This 166. Okay. Slitherwing at -2 special defense against Scald in the Rain. I think we kill that, actually. This doesn't have the great... Oh, no, it actually does have pretty good special defense, but it doesn't have the greatest HP. Cruel. Okay, we actually still do not. So let's just get the most healing that we can out of Rain Dish. Protect here. Okay. Close combat is 90 to 107 without crit. So we are in crit kill range. But that's actually fine because we can switch. We could switch to Survivor. Could switch to Survivor. We take 40%. I don't really want to take the extra damage here. Do I have to risk the KO? I might have to risk us getting knocked out here. And just go for the Scald. I think I will. Oh, we killed. Was it actually -3? I might have just not counted correctly. Whoops. Hey, it all worked out. All right, now Ogerpon is in. And is badly poisoned, which is really good for us. So we can Protect, get some more healing. It's always going to want to knock off. It's really good healing. Okay. All right, keep playing smart. Keep playing smart. So Hornleech is most damage. It does have overlapping rolls with knockoff, but neither one's C kill. That's why it's going for knockoff. Okay. So Scald, we could hit this for about 40%. I think I will, honestly. Rather than trying to switch and something else losing its item. If I switch to Swampert, it's fine. We could do that. But we're running out of rain turns here. I think I'm just going to Scald. Let it knock me off. We still get healing from the... Okay, never mind. There, it's a good thing I didn't switch. This will die to poison this turn, I believe. Yes. Okay, cool. Typhlosion. Heavy-duty boots, so it does not take damage from the... or does not get poisoned. Ba-ba-bum. This should always be a fire move. Which means I could go Swampert, bait Hidden Power Grass, and get a better position here. Okay. Just don't burn. Now, Grass move. So we can switch to Hydrapple freely. Look at that. I think we took literally 3 damage. We healed more. We healed more with the leftovers. Awesome. Now, this is faster than us, so it doesn't matter its ability is not active. We're not in the rain. But its eruption is its strongest move, but it's missing HP. It's about 33-ish%. It's like a third, right? Okay. So flamethrower is actually highest damage. 35 to 42. Okay, we take that easy. We're just gonna Fickle Beam and KO, I think. Well, I should protect for healing first. Yeah. Duh. And now Fickle Beam. We even got the big on it. Nice. It's Towie. Alright. We're just gonna protect and stall out a turn of the sun here. Okay. There's one turn of sun. He's only got 5. Do. I can see the finish line. It is in sight. Nobody panic. There should always be Air Slash. Can Seviper take that as easily as I hope he can? We are a minus special defense nature. Yeah, we take it. Godspeed, soldier. You take that too? That's fine. We outspeed. We have the choice curve. Ka-chow. Oh, fuck yeah. He's still asleep. Did he have any sleep turns? I don't think it matters. I think I just swap straight here and start hitting him with Fickle Beam. Sunlight being strong is a little sucky. Maybe I substitute. No, because he's gonna... If he wakes up this turn, he goes for +2. Well, then I could probably stall at the sun. Well, then I'm not stalling at the sun. It doesn't matter, right? Because he's already got his +2. The worst he gets +4. But he's a 55 base speed anyway. So actually... Oh no, there's a Psyshock. So I can't switch to Seviper. I think I just have to... Yeah, no, I substitute because then I can yawn. Okay, there's the growth. Okay, sun is gone. We yawn right now. Substitute takes this. Done. Okay, we protect so that he falls asleep. This is the guaranteed sleep turn coming up. So we have a free switch to bring in Seviper, who will always outspeed, always kill, always goodbye. Seviper got 2 kills. Hell yeah. Got the life orbs and the power herbs and the bump-a-dump-a-dump-a-dump. A fuck yeah. A fuck yeah. I'm just throwing it out there. A fuck yeah. In case anyone was curious. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, we did a... How fucking long? Almost 6.5 hour stream without a single death. Now, we had plenty of deaths last time to make up for it, but we got some more encounters this time to make up for that, too. So, like, you know, that all kind of worked out. I think it came along pretty well. We caught a Slowbro, caught a Gimme Ghoul. We made Seviper do something. We hatched another egg. It was a Sinisty that we used. It's pretty cool. We used Poltergeist. So, next time, Cerulean Cave. Yeah. Monday. 20 will either get past Cerulean Cave and keep marching, or we'll be starting run number 21. It was a good day, though. We'll always have today. We'll always have today. So, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your nights, and I will see you all officially back on Monday, 2:32-ish p.m. MST for more shenanigans. Run 21, we're coming for you. Bye, guys. Have a good night, Briar. Oh, my God. Heck of a day. Heck of a day, right? Jeez. How do I start the stream on this?